Nice suit.
I need to up my real life mic.
Oh yeah, mine too.
Go back there.
Yep.
Did we leave that in? We did like Yakuza? Never thought about it.
I don't remember either. I want to say no.
I know that when I used to edit y'all's stuff, that I always like cut out anything before like the actual game was on screen.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you guys had like a meaningful discussion before that, but it usually
Usually
was
wasn't.
just like,
Going.
yeah,
Starting.
yeah. You hit that go button yet? Yep. All right, here we go.
Ooh.
It's a lot, but you don't have to read it.
Oh,
Last
boy, I
update back in
can't wait.
2018. Hell yeah, I'm not gonna read it.
Whee! I'm not- In 2018,
Oh.
the game didn't for like 3
It's been 3 weeks.
days.
I put 80 plus hours in already.
Ooh.
I know people that have almost 200 hours in already.
I'm gonna take my
Boy, I mean, yeah, there's online, there's online connection.
IP.
They gotta be able to IP Daniel. Oh, it's not required. There's no way it's required. Just hit that. Yeah.
Cool.
Just play offline.
I'll take it.
Are there any settings I should
I mean, it's up to you about brightness, I suppose.
Yeah.
But other than that,
Should I make it bigger? I don't know.
I'm a lot closer at home,
Yeah, we'll just...
you know. Music's so good.
That's a similar problem that I have. Skyrim. Weekends.
Yeah, I had a big issue with that the first time I ever played Skyrim. I remember being like omega mad that I couldn't see like anything. It's like normal. It like left is left, right is right, up is up, down is down.
Thank fucking God. It's not like my head is an airplane.
No, whatever way you want to look, that's the way you want to look. The normal third-person camera.
Camera speed good?
Yeah, I mean, I just kept all that the same. If you feel like you want it to spin faster later, you can change it. All right, so this is going to determine a lot about your build, kind of.
Yeah.
If you want to be able to cast spells right away, you want to pick class that cast spells right away. You mentioned Dex, so like low-key the Samurai is the best starting Dex class. It starts you off with a bleed weapon, which is broken.
Okay.
They have like...
I hate this.
Same. They have one of like the higher starting dexes. They start off with a bow. That's really strong. But yeah, if you want to cast spells, depending on sorceries or incantations, sorcery you would start with the astrologian or whatever, astrologer. And then if you want to do incantations, you can either start with the yeah, you can tell the stats. You would want to start with either the priest, or sorry, the prophet, or the confessor. Wait, what is the confessor? Probably can you go over a little bit. So like all the way to the right, pretty much. Second to last. Okay, so he's more faith than he is int, but this, if you wanted to do like strength and faith, this would be a really, really good one, or even dex and faith. Yeah. And this just has really high dex, but not int. But it does start with a bow. So if you want to be able to do like range stuff without spells right away, you can still do some range stuff.
But I can get a bow at any like later on, right? Regardless.
Yeah, you just have to have like the requirements for it. I don't know if the prisoner, I don't know what that second weapon is. That might be a spellcasting thing. I have not played the prisoner. Could also take the mask off immediately.
Oh, wait, I can?
Yeah, like once you're in the game, yeah.
Yeah, true.
Also, you're gonna like create your character, and it's not gonna have the mask on.
That mask kind of looks like something in Berserk, and I. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I think I do.
There's a lot of Berserk references.
I've heard that. Instant.
My second character. Oh, my bad. I hit my mic. My second character was a samurai. My third character was a prophet. But the prophet's starting weapon sucks ass.
I
Nice. Yeah, you know, the default genders, type A and type B.
It's like choosing a type.
Yeah.
I mean, when to stop.
You should have her name. Spotlight is on. No, I meant like you have to make us all either laugh or be like, oh, you know, like the spotlight's on you right now.
Yeah.
Eustace
Eust-
song. Did it. Good job.
Nice.
I'm proud of you.
I am looking forward to the life and times of.
I want to try and make him a guy from.
Oh, you definitely could do that. Alright, so for the keepsakes, the medallion's gonna give you like an item that lets you have more starting health. Actually don't know what that rune does. The golden seed is what you use to upgrade your flask, like how many charges you have. Fanged imp ashes are ashes that you can summon, but not right away, but they are like a summon later on. Crackpot items get used for crafting. Stone sword keys get used for opening up like hidden areas. I don't know what the bewitching branch does. Boiled prawns are a consumable item that when you eat, it reduces your damage taken by like 10%.
And I'm basically just choosing an item I start out with.
Yes, I have always chosen the golden seed, but that doesn't mean it's the best item. I'm just a bit.
Am I locked out of these if I choose one?
What do you mean?
Like I can never get the they're not able to hold any of them?
Oh, all of them are totally found in the world.
Okay.
Well, I have not found the fanged imp ashes,
but
there are better ashes in the world. I'm 100% positive.
And they're probably out there somewhere.
Probably. This game really made me find out that I'm not as good at exploring as I thought I was.
So this is your recovery item better.
Basically, I mean, not like once you find a gray site, you can like give up the golden seed and get one more like drink, basically. That doesn't make it better, it just gives you more of them. The Crimson Amber Medallion is absolutely in the game. I have that and a +1 version of it.
Oh! And I know how important.
Oh, you chose type B, which is that making her look like Eustace.
Oh shit, that's true.
You might want to go type.
This I can get, but none of them are like striking me as Eustace.
Right.
Eustace. You know, just somebody that I used to see.
Yeah.
Sure.
This is how you. Isn't there an option to like use similar face in it?
Well, I mean, you could just hit the random button. I think it's, or maybe similar face. I don't know. That's all the way at the bottom.
Oh yeah. I was told this to mash this over and over again, and then you'll eventually.
It does look like it.
Oh. Oh, move. Got a little darker. More a good note.
Oh. Oh my. Yeah, he looks so sad. I like can't deal with how sad he looks.
He looks like kind of pathetic.
Yeah.
He looks like he's gonna start crying any second.
He does. He's just barely holding it
I
back.
kind of wanted, but like kind of good.
Oh, no.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
There we go. That's it. Oh no. Oh, this poor guy. Oh.
Oh, boy. Oh, we could just make a beetle.
Edna mode.
We can make a beetle.
You could, yeah. Oh. Oh man, those bowl cuts were really rough.
That makes me.
What was that character's name from Ned Z Classified? The one on the right is
Oh.
definitely.
Cookie? No, not
No,
Cookie.
no.
What was his name?
But you know who I'm talking about. I don't remember their name.
Oh wait, how bad's the echo? Is it the game audio or one of us?
Oh, it's probably because
Of
sometimes the
TV
mic
sound?
picks up all of us. Like, the mic is picking up one of us multiple times, maybe.
I thought it would be mixed.
maybe
so-
if I move over here a little bit.
Hear it more with me. Like,
You are in the middle.
what if I like move over here? What about the?
Yeah, what if
Yeah, see if there's still
I adjust myself?
some echo. Yeah, holy cow.
I was originally gonna make Eustace from Courage the Cowardly Dog, but kind of just similar face over.
A little better.
Layer.
Layered.
Hold on, I'm gonna put the headphones on and hear. what it
Ogres
sounds like.
are like onions.
Whoa, whoa, A,
Ayo.
A. B,
Like an onion.
A. B,
Oh no.
C, E.
Why does
I love it when my onions.
my onions? What if I just open up chat on my phone?
What about like that?
Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken.
Oh, you know what? Need to make your audio channel mono. Otherwise, you're coming in from one
Ah.
side. Yeah, that's the issue, though. Okay. Kristen, I want you to choose the hairstyle.
You want me to choose the hairstyle?
Yeah. The theme we're working with here is pitiful and sad.
It's gotta be one of these two, right?
That kind of works, but I want to see like the miserable gleam in his eyes.
Do you?
I can't get over 18. It's so funny looking. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Oof.
How are you two doing? Well, same.
Oh shit, I forgot to wear green.
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna call you out for it,
thinking,
but
Yo, I forgot.
Yikes.
Low
Oh wait, yes,
key-
you are.
Is this green? I don't think it's green.
what's it? Alilo's doll?
I don't think
I think it's kind of green.
I
It looks
totally
greenish.
forgot. I low-key thought it was like on the 14th. Somehow I forgot it was on the 17th. Arlene roasted me.
Choose 8.
18.
I can't wait for us to immediately put a helmet on and
Yeah.
never look at our character again. But
I'm gonna go with 21 because 18 is too clean.
too clean.
It's too clean cut. It looks like they care too much.
Oh, yeah, I have the chat on my phone. I don't need to get. Plus, this way I still earn channel points.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh God, the gray is really, really sad.
Buster? Is his hair getting shiny?
Maybe. Also, you can do the like bumpers to change it by 10. Oh, I noticed the difference. It definitely is getting
Okay, we gotta have a little bit of shine.
full of shine.
Too dark. That might be more like important.
I mean, you could see it like where the part was. It was getting really dark
Like
as
in
you
the
went to the
middle there?
right, like where the actual part of the hair is. Yeah, it gets darker in that.
Oh yeah.
That's where like the roots are shown right now.
Oh, nasty.
Chris Kringle.
His eye. I just wanted to put Navi's face in twice.
Oh, okay,
You know
hold
me.
on, look at this. We got infinite channel points because we're broadcasting, right? So what we do is we modify a single emote, we take 2020 Chopper, and we give him sunglasses.
Is this so? Oh my god.
And also we can, this too. Which, like, the placement's a little weird, so it kind of looks like he's, like, picking his nose, kind of looks like he's thinking.
No, it does look like that.
It looks like you're trying to be like.
Yeah. Eyebrow. Am I spending too much time on this?
You spend as much time as you want on this, okay? Don't ever let someone take away your character creation. This was a YouTube video, it would get cut for sure, but it's not.
Hey.
Oh, I do like that. I do like that number 6. I do like that number 6. Yo, 12 is pretty good too. Yo, look at Joey with the glasses.
Nice.
Like that.
Oh.
I'm thinking about just
Do it.
want like the
This is your
That's funny,
Eustace
yeah.
son, okay?
I might actually starter.
Oh yeah, if you hit, you have to hit A first. Alright,
Eyelash.
X and then. Zoom is the right trigger?
But you've long beautiful. It's very difficult.
Ooh, ooh.
Oof too.
Oh, we don't like that.
Oh, look, planet. Wouldn't it be cool if people's eyeballs could be all these different colors in real life?
Supposedly purple is like the rarest net.
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen it. Sounds pretty rare to me.
Specialized.
Oh,
Cataract net.
fine. What
Yeah.
Mini looks like.
And C. And C2. That clap.
already know. I'm hot. No.
He's just got a popped blood vessel.
Yeah.
He's got a ruptured vessel.
Oh no! Take it back. Take it back. No, not what I meant by take it back. I meant make it normal.
Left iris. Oh, I can individually like.
You could, or you could just make them match. Well, maybe not the eye color. The eye color would be fine.
Yeah, we'll have them.
You can have heterochromacy. That's fine.
All right, I gotta hear what's going on with the audio.
Not to be
hearing it.
overly
Oh,
nitpicky.
no.
Audio.
A, B, C.
And when we're really loud, so. Haha. Welcome.
Haha.
Tee.
Hee hee.
Echo.
Hee hee, hoo ha, deet nah.
Tell me if you can hear me.
What the I don't have ears. What do you think I am? I don't
So
know,
what
bunny
kind of
rabbit?
adventures do you think he's gonna go on next?
Oh, he's gonna have a great day. Go.
Hunting for eggs.
Mice is.
Yo, sometimes I can't even hear Nick.
You
But
can't
then
even
other
hear me.
times I do hear this slight echo.
Oh.
Slight echo.
It's just
Nick,
like
do you
a-
need to like bury yourself into the corner of the couch?
What if I like?
Wait, keep talking.
What if I like? Don't do anything.
What if you did nothing?
I don't know. I kind of hear this slight echo, but I don't know if it's actually echo or just delay.
You're going into the same input. Oh, there.
When Zach does it, there's no Zach here.
Uh-oh.
Put Nick in the corner.
Well, this is the
Put
first
Nick in
time
the
we've recorded with 3 people on this setup, so I had to do like a weird audio input thing. setup.
Weird audio input thing.
I had to do the
Funky twunky.
I don't think I sound like Zach. Do I sound like Zach?
I don't know. Mics and computers.
Whack.
and- Yep. Whack.
whack. Cosmetics. Oh, okay.
You are making saddest looking devil of an individual.
Jesus.
Do you maintain eye contact with the?
I don't think so. I don't know what to do about this zoomed echo, so I'm gonna take these off. Not worry about it. I don't hear it because I don't have headphones on. Haha.
Hee
Ian,
hee, hoo hoo.
Ian, you there? What is your
Your
opinion
take.
on the echo?
What's your hot take? Fill us the tea on the echo.
Mild echo that only pops up during loud.
If I like, so this is fine, but is this bad?
I imagine that it was. Yup. You done did
Yeah,
it,
that
Nick.
had echo.
Okay, tell me which is worse. Is this worse,
Oh. Oh my.
or is this worse? A or B?
B was worse. It's me.
Okay, it's because I'm
It's
sitting
becau-
close to you and you're a different input.
Yeah.
On here, allow me to scoot further down.
We're gonna move on
La
to the
coupe.
bean.
You feel free to sit on the bean.
I'll move over to the bean.
You're gonna do the bean time.
All right, we'll figure out how to actually fix that for another day. Until then, we'll just ostracize Faye to the beanbag chair.
You can't just come sit over here. You gotta stay in the corner over there.
But you made it soft. You made it warm. Kristen,
Yes.
give this man some color on his cheeks.
You
to
want
make-
color on this man's cheek.
Put Faye in a bag. Whoa. Chill. I like when everyone just puts B. B, 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 B. I like how our boss decided to message us like the moment we went live.
Oh yeah.
I have like I've had like a inclination towards like video editing. Like I've never done it professionally or a lot, but like I open like something like Sony Vegas and it's like, okay, this makes sense. But anytime I open software and it's related to audio, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. It makes sense.
And that's why I just stream alone. It's just me and my microphone.
Yeah.
Not hard.
Got himself some.
Nice. That's the mold setting in.
Oh god.
We're not gonna see much of this anyway because it's that beautiful stash, but some vibrant.
Oh my god. Let's hope he never takes it off.
Takes his
Just
mustache
Takes it off.
Pops it right out of there.
Can I move this around the face?
You can. It defaults to the forehead in a lot of scenarios, though. But you can move it around.
Like
The thing? See, I did my first character. I did 16, and I made it like the Aaron eyes. Well, not Aaron, but like the Titan eyes.
Oh yeah.
Like lined it up so that it was like the dark color too.
Oh, there's a character. Oh. Maybe he'll just get a beauty. How do I move it?
Tweak tattoo / mark. Vertical, horizontal, angle, and expand. You're not putting it on his nose, right?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say. He looks a lot like the skin tone actually looks different on stream versus like right there. It's strange. Maybe it's just my angle of the TV right now. It just flips it. It's not putting it on the other side.
Oh,
too.
I wanted it in both spots.
Nah, can't do that. You can give him an eye patch. Or you can make him blind.
No, the world is his burden to look at.
Damn.
Okay, I think we're good on a piece.
You want to alter his body at all? You want to make him like a pencil? Got a big head, little arms. Oh no. Oh, we're just going big. Big boy. Yeah, it like, it'll forcibly shrink like some other stats.
It's gotta, yeah.
Has to be like semi-balanced. Motherfucker skipped leg day.
Yeah.
Where though? It said abundant. There's none of
Yeah,
it.
there's nothing there.
Maybe it's gray. Oh, it might be gray. Zoom in. Yeah, it's there. It's just gray.
No, yours.
Wrong, man.
Strawberry blonde.
You are definitely gonna wear armor the whole game.
Oh yeah, none of this is gonna matter in 5 minutes, but
Oh, you're saving it as a favorite?
might as well, right?
Sure. I guess. And look at that, it's all gone.
Bye.
Wanna change his name? No longer Eustace San. Now I'm best friends with...
Oh, who are you?
A sad, sad little man.
Who are...
Zanzibart. He is the legendary Zanzibart that every boss has ever talked about.
Zanzibart is the one that must...
Hi,
This blanket?
friends, I'm back.
Okay. Is that okay? Yeah. 40 minutes in and we're starting the game.
Nice.
How's that echo doing?
Oh yeah, is the echo better?
If
Now
I
that
go
I've
real
been
loud?
ostracized?
Significantly better.
Look
Okay.
at that. I just
Nice.
needed to be ostracized.
Yeah.
Yep. Get the fuck out.
Alright, here we go. Story time.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered
That's unfortunate.
PG.
Maybe it's a good thing.
PC.
in our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Alright, story time's over. That's all you get.
Cool.
Big tree looked like a meteor.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Oh no.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
Nice.
The mad taint of their newfound strength
Really cool to like know who all these bosses are.
triggered
Oh.
the shattering.
All of the bosses
A war
have one of his
from
initials
which
as
no lord
their beginning letter.
Really?
A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live.
Chat losing it over taint is pretty good.
The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
L plus ratio plus your time.
Oraloo, chieftain of the Badlands,
Oh shit.
the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater.
I wonder what he.
And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
I get to fight the poop.
Loathsome
haven't-
indeed.
I have not fought Dung Eater. I don't know if that's a boss. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the people that it mentioned at the end there are like people that will be in the round table
And
hold.
one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
Eh.
Cross the fog to the lands between.
I agree. The voiceover actor did a really good job.
Yeah.
To stand before the Elden Ring
Like Elden Bling.
and become the Elden Lord.
I don't know, I haven't beat the game yet. I got one more boss to go.
Simply
Nice.
equip the Elden.
Yeah. Simple as. Get the Elden Ring.
Step 1. Get
Elden
Alright.
ring on.
Oh, that camera feels.
Yeah, right? Alright, that item over there, that's the most important item in the game.
That one?
Yeah.
And important back here.
Nothing.
Because now there's a jump button. This tarnished wizard finger will let you make messages.
Ah, okay.
We're not there yet, Ian. Calm down.
Open the door.
Yeah, I was explaining some of the patch.
Apparently the patch was enormous.
1.63 gigs.
This door is locked.
So, what is your Soulsborne experience so far?
I have played a little bit of Dark Souls 1 until I got bored and distracted by other games. And that's so
Okay.
This might be like embarrassing to people who have played a lot of Soulsborne stuff.
Nah, it'll be fine.
It's okay. I have none experience, so got the upper hand. I am just going to be observing, by the way. If I want to start my own file, I will.
Yeah,
I'll stop.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
a powerful jump.
Yes, jump is very strong at breaking things. You can also roll with holding forward and pressing circle. And then if you hold circle, you will run.
Any sort of.
There is stamina, but not when you're not in combat.
Okay.
It's a very nice quality of life update.
nice
Looking
indeed.
around and all.
In all the previous games, running just constantly consumes stamina, but in this game, if you're just exploring, it does not.
That's very nice.
Indeed.
Sometimes even when combat has started, but you have not been like swung at yet, it also will still not drain. There's also a bug that might have been fixed in the patch where you can like, in certain fights, you won't lose stamina. Like watching someone see your favorite movie for the first time. Yeah, kinda. That's why I'm here. Cause like I'm on the last boss of the game, and I've been thoroughly enjoying the fuck out of this game. Till today, where I fought the same boss for 2 hours, but
They like pitched in to pay for half of this if like I
just
streamed it with them, and I was like, I'll just buy it. Like, you can just play it. I don't have to be bribed. Like I've been saying I want to play it for a while because I wanted to break back into the Soulsborne thing and like give them another chance, but
my thing for this is like I feel like it's gonna be so hard to go back and play the older games after this.
historically, for me, that hasn't been a problem with like other series. Like
This one's just so different from the others.
we are playing the PS4 version, by the way, so you are noticing some frame droppage when I turn, but I don't really care that much. If you cared, cross me a river.
Oh, Bloodborne is death, yeah, for sure. But Bloodborne's like a different beast.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
No, you can fight that boss. Have fun.
have fun there.
This would be a good time to tell me the.
Oh, you can click on the right stick and it'll lock onto the boss.
Okay.
You can press left on your D-pad to get a shield instead of a bow. Your other left on the D-pad. You should press right on the D-pad again to take your weapon back out, though. Yeah, pressing left bumper blocks. Right bumper attacks. Right trigger. Right trigger is your heavy attacks. You can do jumping attacks.
The left is defensive stuff, right is offensive.
Left is left-handed stuff, which right now is a shield, yes.
So is this a like a scripted loss?
Oh, yeah. Technically, you can beat it, but you can't get too low health
Okay.
because it'll just start playing a cutscene.
Or will it?
Is it like loading right now?
I don't know. I have not played the PS4 version of the game, so
It is quite
it
possible.
might be a little longer on the load times.
Okay.
Glad you liked my play on words.
Hmm.
Wait.
Oh, I was saying that Bloodborne is a different beast, which is funny because all the bosses are.
Ah. Any joke there?
Funny little tutorial. Horse.
Horse. It.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all.
What?
Said there was like a forever woman. Let's see.
One of his kind is sure to
Oh.
seek.
It's not whoever that is, that's for sure. Because I know who that is.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna highly encourage you play the tutorial, but I definitely did not play the tutorial.
I know that a lot of people went right past the tutorial apparently.
I did indeed go right past this. I told myself I know how to play this game, and I learned very quickly I do not know how to play this game. There was a mechanic I missed until I watched a streamer play after putting like 20 some hours in.
No, probably. I'm a little confused on this transition though. Like that guy beat me up and what threw me in this hole.
Yes. Essentially. Now you have the flasks to drink. Triangle will always be your accept button.
Very
It
strange to
is
me.
hard to get used to, but it's just because pressing A jumps.
I'll get that later, right?
Maybe. I never came back for it. I don't even know what it is. So dropping down here is where the tutorial is. And if you just walk right out the door, you will just miss the tutorial.
Nice.
Hey, we're in any hole in the ground.
Look. It's what's formerly known as a bonfire.
Grace. Light of grace. The sailman's. Most of them will. Option button.
The start button.
That one. Call it the start button.
Yeah, the select button is the share button. This PlayStation is weird.
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest. I've.
Oh wait, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but sit back at the gray site. Go to flasks. Cause well, no, you started with, so you can add a charge because you started with the golden seed.
Oh.
So now you'll have one extra.
Do I need to do anything?
Nope.
Is this like my inventory?
The sort chest is a little different. Whenever you hit the maximum of an item in your inventory, it'll get the rest will get stored in the chest.
Okay.
But it automatically deposits from the chest. But you can put stuff in there if you want to like save it for like later. And you don't want to like have to think about it. Some people get worried about filling up their inventory. Really not that big a deal.
Oh, it disappeared really quickly.
Oh, it was just telling you that the right stick, clicking it in, resets the camera and also locks onto enemy.
Very quickly.
Yep, that's because you chose samurai. Remember I told you they're broken.
I don't know if you use real broken.
Oh, well, they are, according to the wiki of the game, they are the best starting class.
Oh shit. I just like to go fast.
Mm-hmm.
Hard. I guess I probably should have practiced.
So, I'll say this. Parrying is not required in this game, and B, not always even possible. Not all shields have the parry thing equipped. This one does happen to. But if you just hold the regular shield button, and then right as they hit your shield, press the heavy attack. You'll want to do it a little faster than that. But it does a counter attack automatically. It is not a always used scenario. But it is still very good. But yeah, you will sometimes still just get hit again though. But certain shields, the better the shield, the better the move is for sure. If you have like 100% fizz block shield, a lot of times things will hit the shield and bounce off, and during that bounce off you can just like grab stuff. Or not grab stuff, hit I read the word grab material. Yeah, there's crafting in this game, so there's a lot of materials.
It prompts you if it's a collectible, though.
No, it works just like Breath of the Wild, where the first time you pick it up, it's gonna show it to you, and then after that, it'll never show it to you again. Yeah, so basically you're going to hold triangle, and then if you want to wield something with two hands, you'll press the bumper on whichever side of the thing is that you want to hold. Nice. And you got the bleed proc.
You can, break through shields, though, if you just attack them enough.
Yep. Yeah, it's like a poise meter you have to kind of break through. So actually, if you would have hit that guy's shield with one-handing your weapon would have bounced off the shield right away, and you wouldn't have been able to keep swiping. But since you two-handed it, then it still lets you, like, continuously swing.
So two-handed is good for breaking through defenses?
Yes.
But it leaves you defenseless.
Correct. Well, not necessarily. If you two-hand your weapon, you can still press shield, but you'll take more, like, damage. It won't, like, 100% block the damage, you know what I mean? Your current shield also probably wouldn't block all the damage. It probably only blocks like 30% of it.
Do my shields permanently break like theirs do?
Like poise break?
I guess.
Like where it like left them open?
Uh-huh.
Yes, every time you take it, you block something, your stamina will go down, and then if you run out of stamina, then your poise breaks. You do. If you press left on your D-pad once, it will show you that you have a bow.
Is that counts as an armament?
Yes. And then press the left bumper. Now, yeah. And then right bumper to shoot.
Their headshot?
Yes. So far, so good. Only death so far has been the scripted one.
Get it, Knockout.
While holding triangle, press right bumper, and it'll two-hand the sword that you have in that hand. Yeah, because you did left bumper.
There we go.
Ew.
Are these basically like my spells or other things?
No. So you see how on the left it says unsheathe?
Yeah.
So that means that's your current skill. So if you press like right trigger right now, it'll be like, yeah, swipe it.
Is that just a samurai thing?
Yeah, well, no, it's the weapons thing. And so if you go back to having like your sword in one hand, your shield in the other, then in that same spot it's gonna say parry, because now it's the shield's weapon art. Skills are just the weapon art of the weapon.
And parry is just a very standard one.
Parry is one that can be put on shields and parrying daggers.
Crouch to make it harder for them to discover you. Okay.
Health. You can like hold the stick all the way forward. They won't.
It's the same.
If you're in stealth, they will not fucking. For the most part. Certain enemies are really, really good at like sensing you in your stealth, and most are not. And if you stealth in like high bushes like this, then like nothing will ever see you pretty much.
Oh.
You're just not stealthing right now. Nice, backstab.
All you not? The big old bam.
I don't know. I didn't do the tutorial, so I don't know where to go in the tutorial. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you have to break the wall, though. I'll say that much. I think there's probably an open. Like right over there to your right. Farther. Go forward and turn left at the hole that you were trying to go through.
Oh. Dummy. I'm a dummy. Breaking. Thanksgiving. Hit. Hold. R2 to charge it and then jump and release.
No, it's just saying that you can hold R2 to do a charge attack, or if you're in the air, you can press the right trigger to do like a strong attack. These attacks are more likely to stance break. And then if you just press right bumper one time while something is stance broken, like right in front of them, just tap the right bumper, it'll do the visceral attack.
The stance. Is that when they're wobbling?
Yeah, when you hear that noise and they like fall down to a knee.
Dying, you will. American, you. So it's basically an optional checkpoint.
Yeah, so like, right, yeah, those things are the stakes.
So I just have to get near it and it can.
Yeah, there's actually a, like, below your health bar, there'll be an icon normally that means that you're, like, close enough to it. You probably want to heal before you go through that door, though. Well, first off, the blue one's for mana and the red one's for health.
Oh.
And then it's square. You should have on the bottom.
Will it be for the same on the top?
No, those are for spells, so you'd have to have a thing, like, equipped, like a staff or a thing for incantations called seals, and then you would equip them to your left or right hand buttons.
It might take me a little while to get used to the control scheme game.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It is very strange.
How close could that be?
So now they're going to explain the guard counter thing, which is the thing I was trying to explain before, where if you shield and then after blocking you immediately press the right trigger, you'll do the guard counter. It's really good against this boss in particular because they're trying to teach it to you.
Wait, was it trigger?
Right trigger, you have to do it like immediately. Post blocking out. I want to heal. You hit you.
Damn.
I was just trying to drink the centipede.
Yeah. I was worried because, like, the shield that this class starts with doesn't have, you definitely do stake America. Doesn't have a good, like, physical block. So if you block stuff, you're still going to take damage.
Are the stakes of America often an indicator that there's going to be a boss up ahead?
Yes.
Mm.
They are pretty much only near boss doors or near, like, areas that have, like, big open world bosses.
Yeah, the Hollow Knight. Which I guess is the Dark Souls death. So just block and then right trigger immediately afterwards.
Yeah, like, as soon as you hear that your shield's been hit, just press right trigger and you die. There you go. Now you do the ritual. Try to get in the habit of when you get the stance breaks to, like, take the second to chill, press the right bumper to get the viscerals, because, like, the damage output is actually fucking insane.
It's the standard attack for the visceral, but once their stance break.
Yep, you just take, like, one step forward towards them and just press the right bumper.
You actually take a step forward.
You don't always have to, but, like, it's a good thing to, like, get in the habit of, because sometimes you'll be too far away. Enemy felled.
I do enjoy that one.
First then.
I did. Fine now.
We're not.
Hey, look, there's the item you were talking about.
Oh, we're back here. Strength.
Got an emote.
fall damage, like, I mean...
Yeah, you want to go up. Classic. Every Dark Souls game must open door slowly.
Of course.
Really sad because you're not gonna have any of the messages just because there's no PS Plus. That's really lame.
I'm missing out on Tri-Finger, Butthole, and Dog. There.
Pretty much, yeah. But also like hidden walls here.
Yeah.
I'll have to do my good
I'll,
job of remembering.
I might set it up before next time we play, but I don't feel
It's
right.
probably not worth. Unless you're like end up really struggling on a boss. Remember how I told you that the stone sword keys got used to open up hidden areas?
Yeah.
This is what I was talking about.
Is it a hidden area?
Well, like that
Okay.
area is a blocked off area, and you need a stone sword key within that little imp statue in order to progress.
Normally in the
Yeah, it's always those imp.
cooperative multiplayer.
Whoa.
You don't get that because you don't have PS
Okay.
Plus.
Well, unfortunate.
Only $69.99 a month.
No,
A year. I meant to say a year.
I will let you know. I know it's fun to break things, and you are more than welcome to break as much as you want.
Is there
But
not
in
really a
this
point?
game, you're never gonna get anything out.
I've never broken the compulsion from like break everything.
Yeah, it's just really unfortunate that I've literally never found anything. Sometimes there are little campsites that sometimes you can like roll through like the wooden barricades to some of the tents, and there's like an item in there. But I've never found anything just for breaking apart in this game. It makes me mega sad. But you can take off your helmet if you want.
I'm gonna lose. Defense.
It's negligible amounts of defense. I, on my main character, pretty much played the whole game without a helmet.
Nice.
And on my secondary character, I have not. I'm a samurai, and I have used the starting equipment for the whole game, except I don't. I leaned on my elbow for too long.
Oh, is it asleep?
My whole arm hurt.
Oh no.
Nick really wanted the TV. Oh, we haven't on the menu.
Yup.
Yeah, sorry, I like physically pulled the TV out on the wall mount so it's closer to me.
Yup.
Cause like, text to be small and my eyes are bad.
Text to be small indeed.
And then if you're on like the main area of the equipment like that, like where you were, you can just press square on an item. It'll remove it.
God.
But yeah, also like your character gets covered in blood a lot in this game.
Is
They do
freaking
make an item
hideous.
called soap. You use soap and it will remove all the like blood.
Thank freaking God.
Here for a minute, so I remember to grab that.
Do what makes you feel cooler.
Oh,
You
that's
have
going
to
on
use
back
the
there.
D-pad because there's no pause button.
Yeah,
so the
I-
game will fuck you if you're in a scenario like this.
Yeah, don't like stop and pause to think about the boss. The boss will Is
Correct.
that normal for Dark Souls?
What?
The menu doesn't actually pop.
Correct. All Souls game.
I mean, there's
Yeah, but you always want to like use the save and quit feature before you're done. Like, just do it. Don't ever just turn off the PlayStation.
okay. All right.
Like, it's a really easy way to correct your save.
Do what makes. Oh my God! Sunlight, or whatever that thing in the sky is.
Wow. This is pretty.
Yeah,
Now this is where I just
kinda. Yeah, right there. You go.
that one.
Talk to a
Talk
guy.
to that guy.
I mean, not the guy on the cross, but the guy that's like literally right next to him. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say that guy was busy. Guy at the top. Ah. My go this way beacon.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily recommend following it all the time. It's just pointing you to the next story boss most of the time, or like another grace site.
Okay. Flasks are automatically filled in this. in particular, the autosave has saved your ass on crashes. How many crashes have you had?
On PC, I crash like every so often, especially when messing around with multiplayer. It crashes a lot.
Ah.
Probably pressing on the D-pad. Sorry, not the D-pad, the touchpad.
Oh.
Because it's select on an Xbox controller.
Knowledge.
The map is a lot bigger than that, I promise.
Yeah, I've seen part of it.
It actually kind of blew my fucking mind how big the map ended up being. To close the map, you do not press the map button again, and I hate that. But
Press the back button.
But because if you press the map button again, it opens a different menu.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we?
Classical.
Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
Yikes.
Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Aren't we all?
So Shane got so offended that he
he
just
kill that guy?
fucking attacked him.
I feel like that'd be a big mistake.
Go talk to him again. Go talk to him again. Go talk to him again. You always exhaust everyone's dialogue
Luckily
until they
for
repeat.
you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless.
No
Me.
maidens.
Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished.
Kinda,
You
sorta.
may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, the path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the
For everyone that's played this
answers.
game, it's
It
so
will
weird
lead
that he
you
talks about this.
tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly. To cast the home of the decrepit demigod.
Yeah, if you've read it and you don't want him to talk anymore, you can just press A and he'll keep going. Whenever the screen like zooms in like that and has like the black bar at the bottom, you can't like jump.
Gotcha. Okay.
Neat.
Um,
Thanks, old fella. But yeah, I don't think that killing that dude would be very wise.
I'm always scared. Like, I know you can, like, attack basically any NPC in these games. I'm always scared to and, like, get locked out of something.
Yeah, that's why I don't do it. But there is a system built into the game to let you fix that.
Ah.
Yeah, there's like a lot of hunting stuff in this game. Not like requirement, but like you can hunt pretty much anything because pretty much everything drops crafting materials.
Ah!
Forget you also have a bow.
You're right.
Holding B.
B.
Circle, rather, sorry. Keep forgetting PlayStation controls versus Xbox control. Not that I'm playing on an Xbox.
Do you play with an Xbox controller?
On
Yeah,
PC.
because the Xbox One controller is the best controller ever made.
We've reached the point where, like, basically almost every mainstream controller is so good. Bother me. I haven't tried the DualSense yet, but I've heard it's good.
So the PS5 controller?
Yeah.
Called the DualSense?
Yeah.
It's not just called the DualShock 5?
Nope.
I did not know that.
I will say with the DualShocks though, I feel like, that guy looks like someone I don't want to fight yet.
That is a boss of the game. I don't ever recommend fighting him before, like, right away, but he is technically there to fight right away if you want to.
Damn.
I feel
What
like
kind of a fool will go ahead and just fight him right away?
I fought him for 30 minutes before I moved on, and then I was like, alright, I'm sure I'm not supposed to fight this guy. Left bumper.
Fine.
PS5 controller blows the X1 controller out of the water.
Interesting. I like the Xbox One controller. I don't like the 360 controller though, which everyone loved when that was like a thing.
It's
I hate
that.
it.
It's not very good.
And I've thought that like every successive PlayStation controller has been worse. Oh! What's there? Yeah, you gonna drop anything? No? Ooh.
These are like an enemy. These are not just like a hunting thing. Probably want to take your sword out.
Yeah. That's probably right. Where did he come from?
He's hiding in the grass.
Oh.
Alright, this is the best mechanic in the game. This is what every other Dark Souls game needs. If you're missing flasks when you beat a group of enemies, there's a chance that your flasks just start to refill. The harder the group of enemies, the more flasks you get back.
So, you can challenge enemies for basically like a lottery that your flasks will refill.
The DualShock 4 controller is one of the worst controllers ever, Ian.
Yeah, I agree. I hate it. I hate the DualShock 3. I hate the DualShock 4. The PlayStation 1 and 2 controllers were fine. They were okay. They were great. They did what they needed to do. PlayStation 3 controller sucked ass, and the PlayStation 4 controller sucks too. I hope the DualSense is good though, but it might be like before I touch a play.
It might be like 10 years before they're readily available.
Yeah. And I didn't care for the original Xbox or the 360's controllers at all, but I like the Xbox One controller a lot.
The triggers on the PS4 controller are just like...
You can even set the thing down without it pausing whatever you're doing.
Right.
Is that ball included?
It's a skull.
Oh. So it is.
The skulls are only important if they're glowing. But yeah, this exploration game, I don't think you want me to tell you where to go, but if
No.
you ever do, just let me know.
Nah, but if you ever see I'm near something cool and you're like, hey, check out what's on the left.
Gotcha. I'll try to keep that in mind.
Lovely.
For Christ's sakes, he's already dead.
Making sure. Who are you? Where are you? Oh my god, there you are.
This is the guy that you tried to avoid earlier.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Bye. Oh.
Sucks
I
that you
didn't-
have stamina now, huh?
I did not aggress you. I did not anything to dishonor
Don't care
you.
about that.
You look funky.
Oh, is it,
Ugly face.
is it because I attacked the,
No, it's just because he happened to see you. There he teleported.
Oh, nice.
got a PS5 controller. Okay, that makes me really want to try it.
Well, we have lots of friends that have them.
I really do like the Switch Pro controller, and the Wii U Pro controller was really good too.
Indeed.
Wait, didn't the Wii U Pro controller have a joystick on the top part of both?
No. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't care for that one. But the Switch one is pretty good. It's basically just an Xbox one.
Yeah.
I like the Joy-Cons, but
My hands hurt a while after using them.
I don't have that issue, but man, just... I've heard that the DualSense gets drift too, but like, it's still kind of new.
Hey, what that?
That's powerful.
That's a troll.
I don't think I'm ready for that. Oh, he's ready for me though.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything will be aggressive to you right away.
There's no one that's
Yeah.
just like cool. There's one
I mean,
cool.
NPCs, but they'll look a lot more humanoid than that.
Yeah.
There is one giant guy.
Oh!
You could just fight him.
You sure?
I mean, it's not the easiest thing in the world, but he's definitely not the hardest thing. Nah.
Yeah.
Yar.
So you can press, they have 3 different vital points that you can like lock onto. You can lock onto their like torso area like that, and you can lock onto their legs.
Okay.
So if you want to like have an easier time hitting them in the legs, you can actually. Oh, that's right. Jellyfish are not aggressive until you attack them.
Good to know.
You mean
I
in this
did
game or
forget.
in real life?
Mm.
Or jellyfish?
Yeah, I do think I'm gonna have kind of a hard time sometimes of not just being, oh, you should go here. It's like, I wouldn't even tell you like a general like you should go here to fight this boss, to be like, this is how you progress. It'd just be like, this is at this point I have like the first half of the game like really well mapped, like how I prefer to play it out.
Uh-huh.
Wow, I feel terrible now.
Yep.
Oh well.
Yeah, I like never do any of the hunting in this game because it's only everything you kill is only worth like 5 fucking souls, and like you get so many of the stuff you need like just by playing through the game anyway. Keeping a death count, I don't think so. I mean, we can, but it's probably,
What is it, like 2 so far?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess once to the Godric Knight, unless you count the
Yeah.
death that's scripted.
I wouldn't count a script.
Okay, then yeah, it's 2, I think.
Yeah, 2. Once to the Godric Knight and once to that troll. Also, on your
you're rolling!
on the yeah, they can do that to attack you too. It's not as cute. On the compass, you see that little like guy standing there icon? Goes to the south. That's where you died.
Oh, is that
It's telling you
that's
where
the
your
marker, that's
souls
where my
are.
stuff is. Okay. I don't feel like I had anything.
Local man slaughters wildlife found with katana found in the street.
Same too.
2 deaths. Also, I think, or no.
Yeah, if we take like a BRB or something and we still have the death memorized, I might.
You're really on this wildlife kick, huh?
I'm mainly just doing it to try and get used to the controls at this point. I'll probably stop after a while.
There's that troll that fucking killed you down there.
Ew.
Probably have like 200 plus deaths in this game already. Probably even closer to 300. Second to last boss in the game was bugging me up earlier. Well, second to last non-optional boss.
Is this one of those games where like after you get the points to level up, you have to go do something to level up, or you?
Yeah, you have to
up?
sit down at the grace sites,
Okay.
spend the runes, but you can't do that yet.
Will I get like any sort of notification? Oh, you can move.
Yeah, it's a cutscene.
Oh, really?
I guess. The guy with the fire, he's the slave master. All the other guys, they're the slaves. You kill this guy, all the other guys just cower in fear. There he go, killing again.
You can't really do like a passive this.
I mean, you could not kill things that cower and run away from you, but I'm not gonna stop you. 3 souls. I definitely killed a helpless dragon in this game for 90,000 souls. Sorry, runes. They're runes in this game.
Why were they here? What were they doing? Anything good here? They were here for, it's like golden.
San Francisco, really 40, 1800. I don't
Gold
know.
Rush.
I thought of the 49ers and I was like, maybe that was in 49 or something. There were 40 miners. No, I didn't mean like that. I meant like mining, like Minecraft.
Oh no, I meant like there were 40 miners, as in past tense, as in they're dead now.
Well, I mean, they were around in the 1800s. I
That's
hope so.
But like, they were probably like recently deceased when the team.
I don't actually know. Sometimes I say something as a joke, and then you're like, but wait, what if this? And I'm like, this joke was not meant to be real. I don't know, dude.
I have to say something to it, because otherwise I don't know what to say. You know what I mean?
That makes sense. Oh, hey. Go there.
Yeah, that looks pretty remarkable.
Do you see how there's like those yellow lines in there? Well, I guess you can't see them. See how there's like the grace kind of like culminating there? You can see grace sites from pretty far away sometimes just because of those like... See, like even that one's going through the fucking wall.
Those just point towards
Grace sites, and then once you touch the grace site, then it has the chance to show you another direction, basically. Be like, you should be going. But you don't always need to follow it. And in fact, Shane, my roommate, never follows it. He'll be like, that? Fuck that, that means it's a boss. I gotta go over here and explore the whole area before I go to the boss.
You know, before our next Elden Ring stream, we could probably set up chat commands. That chat can count deaths for us.
I guess we could. Yeah, it looks like Santa.
Indeed.
You're tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Howdy.
Kale has one of the most important items in the game.
Yeah?
Yeah, the crafting kit.
That?
Mm-hmm. I don't know of anyone else that sells this item.
That's my money.
You have 100 of it. It's at the top. It's your runes. It's also used to level up. It's also your money.
Everything.
Yeah, it's the only thing that matters.
Oh, that.
It's nice to like observe things, but definitely not required.
It's showing me anywhere how many I already have. That was that. No.
Sorry, what? I was laughing at chat.
Is there any way to like tell how many I already have in my head?
Yeah, okay, so go to the arrow. See how it says arrow, and then pierce, and then number held?
Oh,
number held means you have
number
11. You ask him about his recommendation.
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit.
Yeah.
A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
Such a nice guy.
Yeah.
Goodbye for now.
Yeah, basically when you want to level up your weapons, you use smithing stones to do so at smithing tables. You can level up a weapon up to +3, I think, and then after that you have to go find an actual blacksmith. To level it up, it costs 2 smithing stones, and then 4 smithing stones, and then 6 smithing stones.
And then money.
And then and a certain amount of runes. And then after that, it goes to smithing stone 2s, and then each one gets used for every like 3 tiers.
What was the map? It was
The NPC tracker working?
church.
Yeah, because if you saw on there when it flashed on screen next to the church, it said that the merchant Kale was there. The part of the update was that they added this where Church of Ella is the name of the grace, and then right below it lists what NPCs are there.
Was that was it glitched before?
No, they added it into the
Is
game
this the new feature?
yesterday.
Nice.
That was glowing.
So roll into that, or hit it. That works too. And now you can pick up.
Okay.
Those are, if you've played enough of the last games, they're like the souls that you could find to like consume, and they give you like a little bit of it. So. But yeah, it looks like the NPC tracker works.
Is the weather cycle random?
I think so, yeah. The day and night cycle's on like an hour timeline, I think. Maybe it's like 10. Hey, look, there's your souls. Your runes. Dang it.
Oh,
Nice.
is this where I died?
Hmm?
Where's that tree?
Well, you ran pretty far from them. Oh, you have enough runes to buy the crafting kit if you want to teleport back to Kale.
Yeah, that's probably.
Indeed.
Yep.
Very helpful to temper.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Remember me? Do things like the crafting kit and the telescope, like, do I lose them when I die, or are they permanent?
They're permanent. You don't lose anything other than runes on when you die. And like, obviously you can get your runes back.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Ooh, whoa.
You. Listen. Moon fried. Crap. That I imagine this is something I should use and not sell.
They sell for the same amount that they are consumed.
Oh, cool.
Ever since Dark Souls 3.
Before that, was it better to use them?
Yes.
I'm glad you took my warning.
Crap. The main menu to make
Sounds easy enough to me.
containers, cracked pots, or other containers to craft different items. You will not be more of those items than you have containers.
The best part about the cracked pot is when you use it, it goes like, so you can craft a cracked pot into like a thrown like fire grenade basically. But then after you use the fire grenade, you get the cracked pot back.
Oh, okay. That's just to stop you from making too many things at once.
Yeah, I mean, a bunch of different NPCs sell the cracked pots, so you can have a fuck ton of them, but the Roa raisins, it's actually really funny that they let you craft them before they even explain to you, like, the horse that you're gonna even have it. Because, like, if you haven't watched any of the trailers, then you're not gonna know that you're gonna get the horse, right? Like,
You are correct.
I already know, though.
And then, like, they're like, alright, you can craft seeds to feed Torrent, and it's like, who's fucking Torrent?
It's really
It's
funny
me.
that
I
he's
didn't know
named
there was a
Torrent,
horse.
though. How's the audio doing, by the way?
Maybe I did, actually.
Are the voices okay? Can you hear the game all right?
Yeah, Nick moved closer over to Faye.
I gotta get comfortable. You gotta be comfortable.
Yeah, if there's any, well, there's the tree sentinel you don't want to fight.
Oh. I want to go north.
Oh, those work like Breath of the Wild, by the way.
As in, like, you put it down and you can see it.
Mm-hmm. And then when you run over it, it goes away.
I see it. Perfect. Cool, thank you.
Nice. Good.
Animal.
No, those are animals.
True.
How they did.
Alright, the woods. Oh. Wait, oh, hey!
Ooh.
Hammer Souls, the real final boss is.
Oh, that's a wrong item. There we go.
That's a wrong item.
What's the strategy for dealing with when you're ganged up on by multiple enemies at once? Like try to isolate one.
Definitely try to isolate. Try to not let them attack you. Like shielding is good when it's one-on-one, but when there's multiple enemies, shielding is only good if it's preventing you from taking the damage.
Okay.
You're not gonna be counterattacking in that scenario.
You're gonna want to
Obviously,
just
the other guys just
get hits in when you can, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not see that guy. I want to go back there. Go towards that.
I will tell you in that area, there is the first little dungeon
Ah.
that's like probably the most important thing.
How much drop off is there? Oh,
Nice.
alright, now where's your friend?
Over there. He was just closer because like more time had passed and they would have been I have to cool. Ooh, learning already. When enemies are gonna drop something, you'll notice like a puff of white happens when they die.
Otherwise, they won't.
Yeah, so like, I'll try and keep an eye out for it the next time it happens, like point it out. But I can't like predict when it's gonna happen. You know? Yeah, all 50 of them. Get them back.
Why not? I'm in the neighborhood.
No, I'm just messing. Try and hang out. Go to the left. Like,
Looking.
no, you're good. You should see where that guy's crouching over there to the left.
Yeah.
That's kind of like where you look. Just so that way you don't miss it. Nice. You, fucking Hanzo.
Yup.
Guys everywhere.
Welcome.
Guys everywhere.
The Elden Ring.
This one's just
Five
having a
whole guys.
bonfire, though. Do I really want to do?
And Nick,
Yeah.
we don't have a Five Guys here in the area anymore.
What?
Wait, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Like I
JK.
said, we just got a new one.
Yeah, I had Five Guys like 3 months ago and was like aghast at how much it cost. It was like $20 for a burger, fries, and drink.
Yep.
Like
Been that
where the?
way.
Yeah, it's a good burger, but where do they get off?
Dude, ever since COVID, like everything is.
Everyone can price gouge.
Also, fun fact: when backstabbing people, you do in fact do more damage if you are like crouched and speaking versus regular back.
Oh really?
Yeah, there is like a small. Try
Didn't
to
it-
roll so that you land on it.
Like that's the end position. Good practice.
Can also hit them, but don't. Oh, okay. It gets way easier when you have the horse. If you just step on them with the horse, they break.
Oh,
That makes
nice.
sense.
Yeah, that's the. Try finger butthole.
Beautiful.
L plus ratio plus you're tarnished plus no maidens plus touch grace. Hey, more multiplayer stuff that you won't get to.
Oh yay! Oh howdy boy. It's dark in here. Do I have any sort of light source?
Nope. Not at the start of the game. You didn't buy one from Calais.
Uh
Yeah,
oh.
sure. Okay, just gonna.
I guess we're going.
die if I want.
Crouch if you're out.
Yeah.
One
Wolf.
wolf, two wolf, three wolf.
Oh yeah, there's.
But I know that there's at least more than that.
It's just hitting that. That's
I don't ever use a bow.
there we go. Oh, you're a little
That's the big one.
you're a little beefier, huh?
Boss wolf.
It's the boss
It's
wolf.
it's not like a real boss.
Oh. They're coming at me.
My
Whoa.
favorite moment so far is when Nick is like panicking with the bow in his hand.
Yeah.
They are.
Why am I stuck? There you go. Oh god.
This is the main reason I don't use a bow, is because it requires both of your hands, and it means you can't wield your sword at the same time.
What, this is 4, right?
I don't know. I stopped counting. I don't count deaths. It's really not fun to count deaths. You're gonna die a lot.
Anyway, it's
I
4.
hate to break it to you. Woof woof bench. Damn.
Damn. Got him.
Alright, I don't want to go back in there without a light source, I think, so I'm gonna like try and collect my stuff and
Okay.
then like
And then get a light source.
because honestly my least favorite thing in any video game ever is like having to go places in the dark.
Okay. Press left on the D. You have a sword.
I'm right near a thing, I might as well get in, right?
Yeah.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Right now, you could crouch. Right now, you could not fight any of these. Go to the right if you want. I'm not saying you should do that. I'm just saying you could do that.
Bow. You aim to the edge. Then I
Oh, you don't have any arrows left.
oh shit.
Well,
Which auto hot linking word dot word? Yeah.
uh-oh.
Oh yeah?
Get
But
God.
I'm crouching.
Well, you also picked up an item. That makes sense. You can't just scrape the cave moss off of a rock and it make no sound, Nicholas.
Damn.
Yeah, come here, bitch. Come catch these hands.
Okay.
Oh hey, we're falling off the edge. And I can
And heal.
Cracked pot.
jackpot.
And that pot is so cracked. Look out here doing 360.
Oh, it's so dark though.
Dork.
Dark.
Right there. I will say there's a really good item you could buy called a lantern, and it's just like a torch that equips onto your belt. Very good. Also, I do think I said that some enemies have good enough stamina. Okay, essentially you don't have it. I do believe that will.
Would make sense.
That would, in fact,
Glowstone.
make this.
Strong ears, strong nose, strong eyeballs.
Lights.
Flowers. Actually, fireflies.
I feel like I
are.
Yep.
Wonder if you could craft it.
Oh, it can't be that
Crafting.
easy, can it?
Oh, you don't have the recipe. But yes, it is that easy. You can indeed craft. Hey, it's the boss door.
Oh, look at there. Get it,
I don't know if
Nuko.
I'm ready for a boss yet.
The first boss of the game.
It's just a mini dungeon.
Could be worse. There are definitely way harder bosses to start with. Technically, you already fought a boss.
But this would be my first, like, boss basically ever, because it was 6 years ago that I played Dark Souls. Alright.
I'm just gonna throw it out there. I would not recommend you fight any other boss first. Kind of why I chose to go for it.
Ooh. Oh, I thought he broke his shield.
I don't know if this guy's staggerable. He might be staggerable.
Owie.
You really spun around 3 times, jumped in the air, and did a loop-de-loop.
Death number
Yeah.
5, I think.
That's a common thing with a lot of bosses.
They have a really big wind-up.
They're gonna have like 3 or 4 attacks followed by like a big leaping attack. Pretty standard.
So what you're telling me is I should stay as far away from them as possible, watch what they're gonna do, and then once I figured out what they're gonna do, then approach.
That is one way to do it.
But that sounds really boring.
I mean, one way to do it. That's
But
not that's not what I do.
That seems pretty doable though,
But
like
like
honestly.
that is what a lot of players do.
That
When I watched Lobos, that's what Lobos did.
Is that so?
boss seemed like I could do that if I just throw myself against the wall a few.
Yeah. Once you get it, you'll get it.
I will say he is not one of the bosses. In most situations, I wouldn't recommend using the like guard counter ability. You can just run past them if you want to go right through the boss door too, by the way. They can't go through the boss door, so. Again. Oh, I would not recommend using the guard counter on most bosses.
Really?
You can block and then you can press like the regular light attack, but the guard counter specifically, or the counter attack, whatever it's called, is not very good against bosses.
Yeah, you do that.
Ooh.
Yeah, I keep making the mistake of hacking when I'm trying to roll. And I need to get at that out of my system really quickly.
That's not true. Not every enemy is staggerable, but
Not sure.
yes. I know of 2 bosses in this game that are not staggerable.
Maybe they're differentiating enemies from bosses though.
Bosses are the only enemies that matter. But yes, the way staggering works in this game, it's like a meter that builds up, so you kind of have to like hit them more often. If you play really defensive, you'll like never stagger. That's not to say that you have to be like Unga Bunga the whole time either. You'll just die. Alright, so he's got a dash with a follow-up.
Got this.
He's got
where he-
right, left.
He got that one.
That's the dash follow-up.
Yeah.
He's got overhead slam with a leap.
Oh, I forget I already have my flasks and I can be using them.
That's big punish. Okay. This is the right, then the left. Got an overhead follow-up to that.
And then a spin.
Okay. Here's the big leap. Big punish on it, though. Right, left. Dash, follow-up. Definitely try to dodge things more than block them. Blocking is only okay, and with the shield you have, it's really not that good. Dodging is definitely.
Does holding the shield up hinder my roll at all?
No.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out if there's any downside to like just holding the shield up.
It's not like a bad thing to hold the shield up, but you'd want to avoid holding the shield up sometimes because when you're holding the shield, your stamina's not going to regen.
Uh-huh.
So, like...
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Which also has, like, an additional downside of, like... If you get hit and it knocks all of your stamina out, then you're getting staggered instead of the boss.
Kristen, what's going on with the streamer you're watching?
Sunshine is getting lunch. Her little brother is playing for her.
Not enjoying Elden Ring, Cribbin?
I am enjoying Elden Ring. Y'all two talking is taking me back to yesterday when we played Cuphead. Nick's like, Kristen, don't worry about like dodging this way or whatever. I don't know, because I too, I keep dying in Cuphead. Even more than Nick has in Elden Ring.
It's okay, he'll catch up real quick.
It's that last one that's getting me. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
I was gonna say, in situations like this, it's best to run away and heal.
Not that funky move.
Nice, not bad.
Ooh. He got him under half.
Yeah.
Yeah, we getting there, It's all a learning process. Like, every boss is pretty much just learning what they can do.
Yeah.
Once you've learned what they can do, then you can start really, like, hugging them up. You'll learn the punish windows. Also...
Oh, subscribe with Prime. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Amazon.
Thank you.
Those Bezos bucks.
We
Yeah.
thoroughly appreciate it, y'all. Thank you for the
Thank
sub.
you for spending Jeffrey Bezos' money.
Enjoy the emotes.
Yeah. Spam some cinnamon chops.
Dudes. Oh, that reminds me, the cinnamon. Do you want to get Cinnabon when Better Call Saul comes out?
Sure.
Damn, nice.
When does it come out? I don't remember.
April? Question mark? Ooh.
Oh, that's the fancy one.
Oh. That sword is
You
so
dodged it all.
fucking gnarly.
I mean, you panic rolled a lot, but you
Yeah.
dodged it all.
I mean, is there anything wrong with panic rolling if it works?
It will not always work. And most of the time it will not.
Oh, you got forced the
Aha. Ooh.
Oh, you're so lucky that the bleed procced. You're so lucky that the bleed procced.
Wow.
Oh, good stuff.
Good shit, Nucko.
Enemy felled.
I'm thirsty.
Got a pog emote.
We got a chopper that looks like a pog.
That says cheer. There we go.
Turn to entrance.
Yeehaw.
Is there anything else for me to do?
No. Not if you killed the boss and you got your souls.
Oh, I can retrieve that.
Well, have they been retrieved? Oh, yeah, you didn't get anything. Means you.
I didn't get them between the bosses.
Yeah, at some
Yeah.
point. No biggie.
Ah.
My outlook on it is if I focus on getting those souls before I fight the boss, I usually take damage before I even end up really wanting to fight.
Mm-hmm.
But if I just fight the boss and beat him right there, I'm gonna get my souls anyway.
Ideally.
True.
And if you die, oh well.
True.
I know plenty of easy farming methods.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I need to farm yet, but we might get there.
No, obviously. Yo, if at any point you want me to just like do some cheese and get you hella levels, just let me know.
These enemies gonna...
Yes. Have rested. Well, actually, check your flasks you got. So yeah, you technically have not rested. You only have 2 flasks, right? Boom. Dead though. Root resins.
Godric.
And a lot of my characters, I end up getting the Godric armor like really early, and I end up wearing it for most of the game because it's actually. I know it doesn't look like it when you like eviscerate these guys in one. But
It's pretty good though.
pretty good
You
when
read
you
my
wear it.
mind.
It's got a double standard.
And then there's another set of it that's like way heavier. That is like really good.
There's the open.
Yeah, this little area is not a lot. Right under that.
Oh yeah. I have to develop an eye for those hands of light now.
Yep.
Type game.
Damn, of all the things to kill, I've never seen someone just mark one of those.
It came right up.
Damn.
But Nick.
So I'm never letting you get near a rabbit or a bunny ever.
Yo, honestly.
It came up.
Only if I have a
so I
sword.
murked it.
Only if I have a sword.
Only if I have
We
a
make
sword.
Navi cry. Is that a possibility with the emotes? Alternate.
Make her cry.
Yeah,
Oh
she
my
would be so sad to
God.
think about all the
Oh.
devastation. All
Damn,
No,
that would
Navi
be
would
sad.
do the exact same thing. And you know it.
Joey definitely would.
Oh yeah.
Joey's
sure.
like, good. Oh, hey, here's the cutscene notes.
Oh, I can level up, can I?
Oops.
Greetings,
Hi.
traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
I'm Elena.
I offer you an accord.
Hi.
Ha. Nice.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve
Wow.
the 2 fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But
Homeboy
you
does
are
work
Two
hard.
fingers.
Okay, I know it sounds really silly, but
It does.
play the role of
once you
maiden,
figure out the actual lore, it makes a lot more sense.
turning runes into strength.
But yes, when this lady
To
shows
aid
up
you
to be
in
like,
your search
"Yo,
for the
finger
Elden
maidens,
Ring.
2 fingers, ha ha ha." Yeah, I get it.
You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
I'm gonna give you a Honda Accord.
I will go to
Then
the
it's
foot of the
settled.
Erd Tree.
Summon me by grace
Off for like 80 more.
to turn runes into
Oh boy.
strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Spectral Speed Whisper.
Use it to traverse great distances.
Why?
Can
It
I
will
have
summon
some
a
soap?
spectral steed
Mhm.
named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you.
Oh.
Treat him with respect.
Oh, that's what you mean by a Honda Accord.
Yeah, you know how many horsepower this thing gets? 1,
Well, it's like 2 because it can double jump, right?
I guess. Thought I was
I've-
gonna be like cool.
I've seen some play the game.
Technically, he's a goat. Shut up, Ian. I'm not here for your technicalities. Don't do that. All right. So press start, and then go over to the pouch on the right, and you should equip it to one of the directions. I have mine on the right. I don't. According to Ian and Storm and Trey, I am terrible for putting it on the right. They all say it should be down. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Down is best method. So to do this now, you have to use the pouch options, which you just put it on the right side.
Yeah.
Now you want to use it, you could do that, I guess. But if you want to not have to press start, you could hold Y and press right on the D-pad.
Why?
Triangle. Sorry.
Triangle.
What kind of a little hop was that?
Cute, right?
It's
That
so
was almost-
cute.
Yeah, it's so
What the
cute.
fuck?
You know what else is really cute? That troll that just jumped in from out
Oh,
of nowhere.
hi.
Bye.
Bye.
I love that it's a goat.
I know this is a weird comparison, but it feels like the Bastia Legion in Legend Arceus, the way it double jump.
Yep.
Man, that means so much to me.
The fish does a double jump too.
Damn.
Okay, Trey has his on up actually, and Garbage says 100% you should put it on down. I put mine on right though. It really doesn't matter. Shane puts his on the fucking item bar. Like where your flasks go. I've also seen a bunch of people on Reddit say that you should put flasks on the pouch wheel, not the spectral.
Okay.
It-
Nice.
Yes, and actually now pressing the left bumpers and stuff like that will do attacks on the opposite side of the horse.
Left side of horse, right side of horse.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
You've got a big shield.
You have great shield.
A great shield. Big shield.
Birds get a little low frames per second sometimes.
What is insane? Garbage. Is your name supposed to sound like garbage? Supposed to be like that?
I've said CarBG, but I just know.
I've heard
name.
carb. I've said carb G.
Carb G.
We just say Joan.
Just it looks like garbage.
Yeah, Carnage.
No, like
Garbage.
garbage. Like
Garbage.
garbage.
Chamber lies under the ruins.
Funky chamber.
Those ruins
Under
right
the
there?
ruins.
Those ones? Chamber? You look at chamber. RBJ.
Ah,
Is there gonna be like a lot of dudes here?
yeah. Oh, see that green
Yeah.
text on that thing? You should go interact with that. Those are important.
Good luck.
Okay.
What? I said yes, and then I see the green text that's on that little like
That
fucking
pillar?
pillar right there.
Oh, I didn't see the text. I just saw green.
Oh yeah. Go interact with that.
Over there.
You guys. Pulling
The backs
5 feet apart.
are not vulnerable.
Because they're not gay.
Sitting
That's
around a
unfortunate.
campfire in the falling rain.
Putting it on the item wheel is silly. Yo, my roommate is actually insane, so.
Oh. Yeah, come
They
in through
gotcha.
the small hole.
Only deal with 4 things on the item menu? No.
Oh, I got double
Damn.
pinged.
Damn.
Fizzle bopped.
Like 8.
Um, 8.
They're pretty much in like the same exact spot. One's gonna put you at the front, and one's gonna put you at the
I
side.
didn't recall passing through a stake. Oh, right in front of the keep. The maybe a former keep. It's keep out.
I like how the load time on the PS4 doesn't show the load bar progressing at all. It just has it there, and then eventually it loads in.
Yeah, that's a little annoying. Does it have the load bar on the other platform?
On PC, the load bar works correctly, except for sometimes during multiplayer. I'm trying to think. On my item wheel, I do the 3 flasks, obviously. There's a third. And then my main ashes usually, and then the raisins. Feed torrent.
Mm-hmm.
And on the characters that, well, no, that's really it. Sometimes when I first started, I used to keep my like summon sign thing on that, but now I keep that on pouch down. Pouch down for summon finger is the way to go.
My finger.
A hole. Get to interact with that thing.
No dudes over.
None, dude.
There is indeed one dude behind you, and that dude
In a little line.
are consistently walking closer to that other dude, not actually launching him.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey.
I was like, you just keep walking closer to that guy, and you're not doing anything about the fact that he's definitely gonna notice you if you keep walking
How's the
closer.
two-handed work?
Poised. That man is poised the fuck up, dude. He's fucking dead.
Nice.
Yeah, the two-handed is something that's not natural to me. I'm gonna have to practice that. Huh?
Yeah, it's also like never been this quote unquote complicated.
Oh, really?
Go interact with the fucking pillar, Nicholas. Goddamn.
You gotta.
Yes,
Gotta.
it literally gives you maps. You need to interact with them multiple times
these
throughout
are,
the game.
These are Ubisoft towers.
These are your
You found a
towers.
map.
I didn't want to have to
Get
tell
away
you what
from
it
the
was.
guys.
I needed you to go there.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys now.
Oh, but all them guys.
Also, the cart that guy was standing in front of before, to your right there. Character's right.
Yeah.
Has a chest on it. All of these carts have chests, except for like 2.
You fake out ones.
Well, one that's already opened and one that's like not there. You're about to get it.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's actually hard to fight too. If there was a boss of this little ruins, it would be this guy. But he's also the one that has the chance to drop the really good armor out.
Me?
I feel like I wanna
Back where you came from.
save and then come back and maybe try and. What's that?
Well,
Over here.
if you save, like if you go to a grace point, then all the other guys in the area are gonna respawn. Because like literally everyone in this area that you've killed already will come back.
I started Samurai because I was told that Samurai goes fast and I always value dex in games. I like to be able to have things respond to my movements. In a timely manner.
Okay, I don't know if Dylan also started Samurai, but it's definitely the best starting class in the game, so I don't know why anyone would not.
For the record, I don't think I was told that until after I chose Samurai.
Correct.
I was choosing between the Samurai and what was the guy with the funky
The
mask?
prisoner.
Prisoner. Is he also a high
Yeah,
dex?
you wanted Dex, but you weren't sure about like the int stuff right away. I think.
Yeah.
Unsheath is borked. I agree. It's really strong against pretty much anything that can stagger.
Yo, I keep wanting to call this fella Eustace. But
Yeah.
that's not his name. It's like
Unfortunate, right?
Death Mark or whatever.
Zanzibar?
Zanzibar.
Zanzibart.
Oh, Zanzibar.
Ah. In my heart. I'll know him as Eustace.
Yeah, when you're trying to roll for attacks, try to get in the habit of rolling like past them. So you can get behind them. Well, yeah, you just rolled way too early. But yeah. Also, I think Unsheath works really good against guys with shields. I think if you hold like, you probably want to drink your juice.
Yeah.
But I think if you hold the Unsheath, which is like left trigger, and then press the right bumper, it does a really good attack against shields. Probably want to lock on right now. Oh, it's the other button then. I think try holding left and then pressing the trigger. That move.
Okay.
That move is fucking broken as shit.
Good to know. Ooh.
Yeah, best thing to do is to roll back, then heavy unsheath. It does consume. You can't do it right now. Oh, maybe you can. It just won't do as much damage. It consumes your FP, which is your mana bar. And you're out of mana right now.
Oh, okay.
Weapon arts consume mana. Parrying does not.
I love me some ruin rocks.
Yeah, just less damage without FP. Imagine being a weed. Wow, way to go, Corgi. Don't forget your blue flask does refill your mana.
Oh yeah, how do I change it?
Down.
Well, I'll just fill my belly up.
Yep.
Is that the difficult one?
Yes, that one is. Yeah, they're on PS4. The only person they can summon is Zach.
Nah, that wasn't it.
Well, actually, they can't summon anyone because they don't have fucking PS Plus.
Yep.
Oh, the gang's all here.
I like how you just threw out that parry out of nowhere. That's kind of nice.
I was trying to remember how to do this.
See, look how broken it is. I do not know if you can summon PS5 players to PS4.
Oh, charges. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a wall. That's a jump button. That's
Yep.
another wall.
That's another
Camera
jump
souls.
button.
I'm telling you, it's the hardest part. Where you running?
Where you
Where
going?
you going?
Where you
Where
going?
you running from? Why you running to?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out here again. That's
Yo,
fine now.
that was kind of hot.
Whoa.
Like that, the jab, jab, jab. That's good.
Nah, not a fan.
Not?
No.
Damn.
Never ran a shield that had the... Yeah. Most of the time, I guess for Unsheath, you probably want a shield with no skill.
The old wokey pokey. You turn yourself around. Information you want about items in your area and whatnot.
Oh, that's what I'm here for.
So I want to walk around and discover things, but like if I'm about to walk right past something that's cool, let me know.
Trying to move my keys without making too much noise.
Eventually,
Turned you into...
doing this, I will get used to drawing two-handed. Oh!
You two-handed the shield. Hey. Hey! Okay. The counterattack does work against him, you just have to be close.
Not like this.
Not like this.
I keep swinging before I actually like reflect back.
Anytime you see a message, that means it was put there by the developers, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not online, so it's just the game.
Yeah, I've been trying to get him to do guard countering. He either presses it too fast or too slow.
Yeah, I don't have the timing.
Or he uses it in a situation where he's gonna get hit like a second time because they're following up anyway. It's okay though. He'll get the hang of it. He's still.
Or
newbie.
Willie.
Oh, you're just there.
Yeah, that was the guy that was by the.
Okay, I'm gonna try practicing guard count.
There you go. And then it's almost always gonna stagger them. So remember, try and. Oh, that's bad. He just alerted everybody.
Oh,
That's what we like about that fella.
you know what we do when he alerts everyone?
We run the fuck
Yeah, we get the
away.
fuck out of there.
If you keep running to the east and go like around this place, there's another grace site off to the other side. Just saw it when you jumped.
Over rhythm string.
We're looking like right at it pretty much. Oh, you just passed it again. You're right.
I don't see this.
Yeah, because they're not on your screen right now. You gotta go farther to the right.
Not why I'm on the whole. Not why I'm on torrent.
Nah. Anything you have to like straight up interact with, you can't do while on torrent. But if you just want to pick something up, you can pick stuff up on.
Okay.
Also, now that you're on this side, there's another one of those carts. You're right. And then you can get the chest on that one too. I think that one has a flail. Well, that was weird.
What's that?
The item just despawned,
That just
said
unlucky
bye.
timing.
I guess.
I will.
Yeah, the jump attacks are pretty good, but they're not good against guys with shield. Unless you have a really fucking big weapon. Oh, I didn't realize that flails were a new weapon type. I guess I should have, but...
Eat me. Eat me. Not far.
Careful, remember when you're low on stamina, you can't block stuff. Nice. We'll get there. I know for sure that eventually we'll get the visceral attack.
I forget. Okay, remind me. I'm gonna stare at the sky and I'm gonna get ready. I do the
Do the guard counter, and then you just walk up to him and press the right bumper one time.
Okay.
Well, now the guard counter is gonna kill him.
Okay. There we go.
We changed this. Definitely.
I know that there's a boss that drops a really cool flail that's like 3 flails in one,
Oh.
and it's like a pretty good bleed weapon, I've heard.
Why did I do that?
You're learning the controls.
Yeah, I am, but I have to be upset with myself, otherwise I
Because
won't
you're a
learn.
fool, Nucko.
I am a fool.
You are a fool.
Nice, love flail.
Practice on you. Notice me.
Or you can just get the free backstab. Nice. Right bumper. Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
It's not always gonna happen, but a lot of times when you guard counter things, sorry. A lot of times when you guard counter things, they will stagger. Accidental flask happens so often.
I do want to go back to Site of Grace and Place.
Yeah, you got a map now. Want to investigate the map a little bit?
Oh, hi.
How much area you got for that
Where
one
did we
map?
start? We started over here.
Yeah, the Grace site that had Vare was the one that's on the outside, but yeah.
And you can quick travel to any.
Anyone you've already been to, yep. Even if you haven't rested there before. Yes, yeah, Zach, I do that all the time. Anytime I'm getting an item from like an NPC, I always jump instead of just accepting the item.
There's been a couple times so far where I'm scared of approaching an NPC and talking to them. I feel like I'm about to attack them.
There is sometimes certain areas where like you can't even press your combat buttons, but yeah, I definitely, when I first started playing the game, I definitely was like putting my weapons away before I interact with people just in case. It is open world. I mean, some parts are kind of blocked off behind some progression, but it's pretty much open world.
We'll go look for that now.
How do you know that the chamber is a secret?
Well, I guess it's not because the game told me it's there. It's the opposite. Oh yeah, you're just everything.
Every single time.
I keep instinctively wanting to crouch.
Nice.
Practice that a few times.
Later on, you can find shields that, like, see how even though you blocked, you took a little bit of damage?
Yeah.
Later on, you'll find shields that have 100% fizz block, and then you won't take any. I'm liking it. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Yeah, I was trying to explain to my roommate that, like, the guard counters are super fucking, like, overpowered against a lot of the baseline enemies.
So for my, I think my biggest problem, besides just getting used to the controls, which I will with time, is, noticing that people are there.
It can be hard. I know I did this in Bloodborne because I felt like a lot of enemies just randomly jumped out of you in Bloodborne, but often I would just like spam R3 because it'll just lock onto people if they're like semi-nearby.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I think you also got the attention of the bigger boy.
Yeah,
oh, maybe not though. Nice.
This seems like the strat.
It's very strong, it just does not work against everyone. And eventually, you'll block something and someone will just keep swinging, and then you'll go to guard counter and you'll get hit. And you'll be like, damn. Sometimes the guard counters are sick though. Sometimes you do the guard counter and like, the lean back on your attack will dodge the next attack and shit.
Oh.
Don't block it.
Oh, it's broken.
I told you, you gotta be careful, watch your stamina. Also, if you get hit one more time, you're gonna die.
Right.
I will soon.
That's a big charge up.
Damn.
I'm
walled.
Get fucked. Sorry.
Kristen,
I love you.
Kristen,
What?
you can say get fucked. Don't live in fear.
Wait
Express
until
yourself.
the game starts hiding the enemies from you on
They
purpose.
shit on me when I deserve it.
For sure.
Here, I need to use the bathroom. Can you just like...
Work some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Merc
problem.
this stuff.
I'll be right back.
Alright, folks. First time I get to play on a PlayStation controller.
Yeehaw.
Oh, hey, the progress bar on the loading bar thing is actually working this time. Yeah, the loading bar the last couple times has just not moved at all, and then randomly it'll just be like done.
Oh.
Alright, folks. It's me. I'm here.
You hear?
He's gonna come back, and all of these guys are gonna be dead.
Is that so? You
I
know
don't-
how
actually,
fast he can go.
I probably won't kill the really big guy. I mean, he should fight the big guy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not big.
To us, he's pretty.
Farther away than I thought.
Whoa! The fuck was that? That was neat.
Jump attacks.
Nice.
Highest health I wasn't even. Don't mind me, sir.
What are you
Just
doing back
poking you
here?
in the butt.
Oh.
Whoops. Dang it, I was so close. I've almost killed everybody in this little encampment except for the big guy. I will leave the big guy. I'm trying to get everybody. Here.
Woof woof.
See, when I-
Eustace, no! Not the dog!
It's not Eustace.
No!
It's Zanzibart.
Death Mark!
Come on, guy with the shield. Kill with fire. Kill with fire.
Chill. With fire?
Now we can kill it. Oh, nice. That guy gave you a great shield. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, another dog.
Oh, dog.
Hey, here's the hidden thing.
Oh.
No, let me discover it. I want to discover it.
All right, go fight the big guy. He's all that's
Yeah,
left.
go get yourself. Go.
I think he's all that's left. I'm
gonna
pretty sure
die.
I killed everything else.
No, you're not.
It's all gonna
Also,
go
if you
away.
want to go level up, because I definitely... Oh, there's 2 guys. Damn it.
He's
Easier
coming for
way.
ya.
He knows you're trying to guard counter and he'll kill you for your mistake.
Do I have to guard counter if it's a multi-hit move?
I would never guard counter a multi-hit move, but then you're just gonna get hit again.
Because it always is on the first attack.
Nick,
No.
congratulations. You're into the double digits.
What,
I
with
think.
deaths are you counting?
I think so. I'm pretty sure you just hit 10, but I could be wrong.
You know what? I can use my... What are my remains called? I gotta go collect.
Oh, the room.
I can go
Runes.
use those as a marker.
You could parry in that scenario instead of guard countering. Or you could just roll past him.
The timing's really hard on the character.
I mean, if you ask Zach, probably no. But I'm not great at it. I'm on the last boss in the game and I've never done it once. Oh, do you not have your lavalier back on?
Can you not hear me?
Oh, he asked if the timing on parrying was really hard. And I was like, if you ask Zach, probably not. But I don't know if he couldn't hear you or not, but he asked what I was asking about. Well, it's not like I'm physically incapable of it. I've just never found a scenario where it was that relevant. I mean, I know it's really good against certain bosses, but I'm not trying to learn the timing windows on that. Because, like, not every move is parryable.
You just feel like your time is better spent doing what you know instead of like trying to learn how to parry a specific enemy.
Low key, in most scenarios where I could parry a boss, I'd rather just fucking roll. I know that that's not the smart thing, but I think you just got the guy you're not even locked onto.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're both here?
Rest in peace, those 4,000 souls.
I didn't know you were there. I'm sorry. They're in sync.
Mm-hmm.
Do they always do that in sync?
What?
Funny.
Oh, no, I don't think so. I think it's like, but yeah, I mean, I just don't want to risk going for a parry on a boss, whiffing, and just fucking dying for it. Like, especially now that I'm in, like, I have 2 bosses left, technically. 1, if I decide to not fight the one that's a bitch.
Give me like relative levels. How many ruins do you have to have and like lose for like hurt? Like what's like
me personally?
Yeah.
Fucking the point I'm at in the game, it takes me like over 80,000 to level up.
Well, okay, what about when you were here? Like what should I
It
what
literally
thing?
it takes you like 100 to level up right now. So
Yeah.
honestly, it really doesn't matter.
That 4,000.
I got that 4,000 in the time I left you to go to the bathroom, so I wouldn't be able to about it.
I know I got a cutscene the first time, but is there gonna be another indicator of when I'm able to level up from now on, or do I just have to like check my status
Oh
screen?
no! As long as you have runes and you sit at the grace, you can just click level up. You just don't have, you don't have enough right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can do that anytime now. Yeah, if you would have just went to a grace site when you had all those runes, you could have leveled up. If it's the guy I'm thinking of, then yes, but also like, it's not like it's required. And he's really not that hard to learn his timings otherwise. Unless there's a different boss that you're...
Oh.
One cutscene was the one? Nice.
Hi. No, you're a loser.
You said hi, he said
I wanted
hello.
to fight you, you coward. Oh,
Hi, buddy.
I need to learn how to get the camera off of you. Okay, and then we're gonna press that, and then that. Now we're going fast.
We're gonna
and now
go?
we're running away.
And we're walking.
Are you off my butt yet?
Dudes on your butt.
Okay. Let's see what you're talking about.
Well, I mean, assuming you have enough.
Yeah, which probably isn't the case,
Probably
but
don't.
I just want to make sure I familiarize what I can do.
That one unlocks leveling. Yeah. Level up. Option 2. 500. 800? 800.
Oh, and this is what...
Damn, I like multiply that by 10,000. No, add 2 zeros, and that's how much it cost me to level up. But I'm level like 100.
Select an attribute.
Oh, I was trying to... Attribute.
But you don't have, you can't.
Oh, okay, I understand what's going on. Not the fact that it was letting me choose select an attribute.
Nope. No attributes to select. Got no runes. No maiden, no rune.
No, nothing.
Tarnish.
Ruined. Ruined. Oh, now you tell me.
Sorry.
You're good.
That was to the people who might have headphones in.
Hopefully that would be the computer level. To verify.
There's a first time for everything. Faye was the first sneeze.
It was a cough, but I ate.
Well, maybe you should sneeze too, just so we can get that.
I don't need to sneeze. The cat's already here.
Damn, you're right. Both the cats are out there, huh?
Yeah, because Navi had to get banished to the fucking Shadow Realm. He wouldn't leave all the fucking cords alone.
That's right. The cords, there are 3 of them. They're so easy to chew.
Yeah,
They're not long enough to like
My
completely
mic-
hit the ground.
My mic is cutting in and out.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier when I was listening with the headphones that like sometimes certain words you would say like just wouldn't get picked up, but I wasn't sure if it was just like you or if it was the mic. You know?
I might not be talking loud enough.
Really gotta get your diaphragm in there, you know?
Mom.
That guy was
Igaram.
he's he nice guy, but oh my god. That shit got annoying real quick. There was one episode where he was like going on a long spiel and like between every sentence he'd be like ma, and I'd be like, bruh, please just continue your story.
You can say ma at the end there.
Oh yeah, that's right. What I'm gonna do now. That part.
Oh, 2-handed time. Nice.
Ooh.
You were like, let me just run into your attack for you real quick, bud. I got you. Yeah. I think Nick's just trying to get more comfortable with the game in these little ruins.
Yeah, sorry if I'm like not making progress, but I am just trying to get like comfortable.
Nick's trying to figure it the fuck out.
This is the first time I've played a Soulsborne game in a very, very long time. Is that what like people just say Soulsborne to refer to?
Yeah.
No Bloodborne. That doesn't cut Sekiro.
Sekiro is a different game. It doesn't outplay like these.
But people still group it.
Well, it's a From Software game, so.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the big boy.
It's the big boy.
It's da biggin.
Okay, so first off, I'm just gonna get you real quick before he gets over here.
Also,
real
when
quick.
you're in this animation, you cannot be hurt. So like, don't have to panic.
Oh, nice.
So that is parry.
Yeah.
I just don't know what part of that I want to like hit him with.
I would just like probably not worry about it right now. I would just focus on rolling past him when he attacks. You're out of stamina, so be careful. Greed.
Yep. Damn, he really does like a dance on your corpse.
Oh yeah, they definitely are not good at being like, oh, they're dead. They just keep attacking.
Let's just overkill.
It was actually really funny. Trey was helping me with a boss earlier. Might have been earlier or yesterday. I can't remember which boss it was, but every time he would die during the fight, the boss would like attack like 3 more times at his corpse, and I'd be like, nice. At least I get a little more time to fucking heal.
Right.
The reason I keep hesitating to roll past them is because it feels like when I roll past them, they just like turn in place with me.
Well, that's because you're rolling too early.
Okay.
If they just turn and then swipe, that means you rolled too early. But if you're rolling as they're attacking, then they cannot follow you.
Okay. Always in line with
A lot of this game is figuring out the delays in attack timing.
Okay, I'm gonna try and remember where that chamber is now. I don't remember. Go down it.
You're gonna rediscover it and...
Yeah, and pretend I found it first time.
Yeah.
And I tried to just like get you right there, and then you were like, nah, I'm gonna go do something.
Yeah.
Okay. I do kind of wish that Nick got to see how I dealt with this encampment, though. So that way he could, like, feel a little more knowledge, I guess.
Yeah, you hit that.
Yeah. Yeah, the enemies really fucking learn to punish you for spam rolling. Or like rolling at really bad times.
Get back to the corner.
Why are you running? Why are you scared? Why not just shield? Right? Like
What? Like,
With that puny shield?
but you already know that you can just Arcane it, right? Like that's the thing, right? That's the big key to this game. If you know that there's an easy way to deal with the enemy, you don't gotta be scared of that enemy. You just gotta hold shield and press the button, right?
yeah.
You don't gotta run. You know what to do. Be confident.
I'm always thinking I need to give myself room, I guess.
Yeah, not every enemy's a boss, you know? You gotta know which guys aren't that bad and know that you can take them, because you're Nick and you're sick as fuck.
Whoa, you
Look at that. You can
Yeah,
even
we
guard
only
counter
say
dogs.
You're the scary
Nito
one.
like Danny DeVito.
You're the okay.
Nito like Danny DeVito.
All right, here we are.
My crouch.
Not holding shield in the... Nah, if he's not holding shield in his left hand, then he starts to unsheath thing.
He's not holding shield in his left.
Unless left bumper becomes that? I don't think it does though. It would just become a punch, I'm pretty.
Wow, I
Like in the
love
shield,
that
isn't there?
art.
Because kick in this game, unfortunately, is like an Ash of War. Like it's a weapon skill basically. That's like the one big change that I wasn't super fond of, but it's still okay.
I like when it's raining.
I like when it's raining. The only time I don't like the changes in this game is when it's nighttime and I don't want it to be. Because at nighttime there's usually more enemies and specific world bosses only show up at night.
Are there specific world bosses
Oh.
that only show up? Okay.
None that I found.
And run right past me.
You're welcome.
Or maybe you'll chase me and I'll just keep crouching when I don't need to.
Crouching is not a bad thing necessarily, but it does change your moveset.
Yeah, I keep doing it unintentionally because I keep mixing up the crouch button with the I want to whipping spawn.
If you want to.
Hey, Nick.
Not gonna be that much.
Yeah.
I just wanted you. We don't have to, but we do have a free pizza through Domino's. We have like that coupon. If you ever feel like getting us off. Damage negation.
I might get a
Blue means it's better, red means it's worse.
So this is better physically for the most part, but it's got some like elemental. But I mean,
Yep. Boost your poise by quite a bit, which is usually kind of a good thing, because poise means that when you're attacking, you won't be interrupted.
Hey, Faye. As a samurai, would Nick ever need, like, faith in arcane?
Intelligence, faith, and arcane, no. Arcane, a little bit, maybe just because arcane is used also for, like, drop chances.
Oh.
So it's good to put... Ooh, I think
Sorry.
it also affects crit chance, but I'm not 100% on that.
can you hear me better now? Because I turned the gain up on the mixer a little bit.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Did I get any things? Oh. Ooh. Shigatana. Oh, I just started with it.
Yeah. If it has a
That's
red
really
X
good.
next to it like that, it means you can't. Well, you could wield that one because the strength requirement is all that's missing, and you could just two-hand it the whole time. Because when you two-hand all of your stat, like, okay, so I'm pretty sure the math on it is like, since that top sword requires 16 strength and your strength is 12, if you two-hand, your strength is effectively 18 right now because it's half of 12 added on. That makes sense?
That's too much thinking.
I think that's how it works. I could be wrong.
But I mean, I can equip it to a different slot at least, right? It'll be there if I need it.
Well, yeah, but you have to two-hand it. And also, now so if you look on the right side where it says equip load,
Yeah.
see how it says heavy load?
Does that actually slow me down?
You want to always avoid heavy load.
Okay.
Heavy load, when you roll, you basically get like no iframes, and there's a long period of time before you can do anything afterwards. Always try to avoid heavy. Medium is fine. Light is definitely better, but it's really hard to be light load.
Do my things stay equipped when I die? Like, I don't have to re-equip them after I die?
Correct. The only thing that happens when you die is you lose your runes.
And I move somewhere else.
Well, yeah, you go back to a gray slate. You're not locked into anything from your start class. If you ever have the inclination to cast spells, you can just level into bit. Yeah. I'm echoing now.
Ah. Oh no, really?
I'll move over here.
Also, it looks like the microphones are picking up the TV now.
No. Oh boy, hold on.
Oh, and when Nick talks, it literally gets picked up on all of our microphones.
It really does, though.
Faye is echoing again.
Alright, Faye, you gotta get off of the beanbag.
I'll just go outside.
No.
You're just gonna go to the corner of the room.
I just want to get away.
Just give me the controller. That way, if something attacks you, I can kill it.
Here. Okay.
Nick's gonna figure it out.
Mess with these funky dials.
Yeah, dial time.
Okay.
Do a little dance.
So if y'all were to get a pizza, what kind of za would you get? Chat.
I would say, Kristen, you already know my go-to pizza order.
Yeah. You know that I know your go-to pizza order.
Okay.
My go-to order literally influenced Nick's go-to order.
Give me that.
That's how good my go-to order is.
Nick, did anyone answer that question in chat?
What question? The pizza question?
Yeah.
No one answered. Oh,
Yeah.
Fat Corgi says barbecue chicken,
Oh, nice.
which is a very good answer. Okay.
It would be a very good answer if barbecue didn't taste like shit to me.
Wow. That's so sad.
Yep.
That's
All barbecue or like...
So much of it.
Oh, Zach says pineapple chicken and barbecue.
Well, I do like pineapple.
I love
do like
pineapple.
chicken. Yo, we went to Blaze Pizza recently, and it's like Subway, but for pizza.
Yeah.
And like they don't have pineapple there.
At all.
The fuck? I feel like they've had it before. Basic pet bitch. I appreciate that.
I don't like pepperoni. I'm sorry.
This is so anti-pepperoni. It's so shocking.
It's the meat that makes me like unhappy.
Oh, buffalo chicken pizza is really good.
Yeah, for real.
I just don't like that a lot of places, if you just order their buffalo chicken pizza, they like default to put onions on it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either, honestly.
I just don't like onions on pizza, really. Don't taste good. Onions taste good on a lot of other things, but...
Pizza is not it.
Yeah, they just get really soggy on pizza, I feel like.
I don't know how to. Oh, why'd I do it? Why'd I do it?
Because you're panicking.
I'm a miserable little baby.
Also, are we all sounding better?
Yeah, how's the sound? Okay.
You should also try to do the unsheath ability against this guy, maybe.
Well, I need to.
Nope.
I keep forgetting how to go
Triangle,
two-handed.
right bumper. That ain't it.
That's not it. Triangle, right bumper.
There you go. Now left, and then when you get closer, right trigger.
Okay, I can't roll out of that. Got it.
Remember what Dylan said, roll back and then unsheath.
Roll back and unsheath. Okay. Do I have any more? Yeah. Come at me. Please.
Onion. Oh god, there's so much. Yeah, buffalo chicken pizza, but I never order it because either the hot sauce is bad or they add onions. Yeah, y'all sound better. I think
Good.
it's fixed. Pizza Wars should be about onions, not pineapple. Pineapple on pizza's overrated.
I roll back.
I just feel like it doesn't deserve the amount of hate
It gets hate.
Oh, yo, one.
Alright.
You are literally one.
I have no help.
Yeah.
F.
Got this. Be patient.
Nope.
Got greedy. After your first roll, you immediately pressed attack.
I'm not
button.
used to games where enemies have multiple attacks in a row, and that's a big issue.
Dark Souls is just a fighting game.
Don't say that.
You gotta block
Don't say that.
or dodge until it's your turn. And there will be moments where you're playing and you're like, when is it my fucking turn? Trust me, I literally said that earlier against Godfrey. I was like, when is it my fucking turn?
What was the name of that first boss I fought? He was like a werewolf dude.
Oh, I don't know. Man. Everybody just calls him Beast Man. Beast Man Cave. Everybody knows who you're talking about. He's the first boss of the game.
The last word of his title was Azula, and that's
Azula.
yep.
Oh yeah, he's the Beast Man from Farm Azul.
That's what it is.
Right bumper. Triangle right bumper. Yes. Triangle and then the bumper. Triangle and then the bumper. If I press triangle and then the bumper, it goes from one to two-handed. And all that I need to do that is a triangle and a bumper. That's it.
One triangle,
And one bumper.
triangle
We
bumper.
have officially been in these rooms for an hour.
I'm so fucking sorry.
No, don't apologize.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, you're getting to understand the game. This is all very good practice. I just wanted to point it out. Strawberry on pizza all the way.
I've had
Strawberry pizza.
a dessert strawberry pizza.
Triangle and bumper.
It didn't have like cheese on it, and I don't know what kind of sauce I had. I like a cherry sauce, but I could get behind it honestly. And I'll go ahead and say it. I'll say it. Broccoli on pizza is good too.
Never had that. You know what's really good on pizza? Mac and cheese.
Oh, hey everyone. How's it going? So you're here now. I'm gonna press triangle and then bumper.
See, Zach gets it. He says, how dare you not understand the deep nuances of this very complicated game right away.
I should have read the manual and then I'd know everything.
Oh right.
Yo, on PC when you launch the game, it actually gives you the option between opening the game and opening the adventure guide.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How many did I need to level up?
811.
And how many do I have? Okay, alright, let's go do that then. That might help a little bit.
Oh, it's your neighbor playing.
Yeah.
And he's not getting picked up. Ain't it lovely?
I feel like I'm going faster when I'm doing the double jump, but I don't think I am.
You're not. I don't think anyone could explain the entire Soulsborne lore to you by the end of the day unless their name is Vati Vidya.
I mean, is there any, like, connection between Dark Souls and Bloodborne or Sekiro? Or is it all separate lore-wise?
I think it's all separate.
I'm gonna take recommendations from the chat here because I just don't know this yet.
No, this is why I'm here. You're gonna buff your vigor until it says 20, okay? And
Okay.
you're not putting anything else anywhere else until that vigor bar says 20.
Vigor is health.
You are not
Everything
gonna
in
put
faith.
everything in faith.
Put
Do
everything
not-
in faith. Easy.
You get another one?
Yo, Ian, did you see that guy on Reddit? He was like, my roommate says he's really been struggling with the game. So I went and checked his character to figure out what was up, and he had 83 arcane and all his other stats are the same. Oh my
Damn.
god. I bet anytime that guy kills anything, it drops like fucking 3 items though.
Come on. Nope. Nope.
Nope. Remember, you can't shield if you have no
Yeah.
stamina.
Oh, okay.
Patience, young Padawan.
Doing that.
Yeah. My goal when I played this game was just to make sure I had enough vigor to not get one shot by everything. As long as I could take 2 hits.
There we go.
Your neighbor seems like a really good drummer, but like sometimes he just goes a little wild.
Yeah.
I think he drums for a local
I'm
church
gonna
band.
press this. Then I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do that.
Woo! The Dylan strat. Bow,
Ayo.
bow, bow, bow.
Thanks, Dylan. I got a smithing stone because of you.
Oh my god.
Nice. That means you have 2, which means that you could level up your Uchi katana if you wanted to. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it.
I would have to teleport to the anvil or whatever, right?
Yeah, there's a better place to do it later on. I wouldn't worry about it right now. How is your mic picking me up when I'm like half underneath this couch?
Because we're in a room full of hard surfaces. I need to like get foam padding or something. Oh, you were even there? Well,
I think I'm almost to 50 vigor, but I
meant
only
to do
have
that.
1 boss left. So.
no!
You fucker. Die.
Hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
You just go kill him first if you wanted to.
Is it always the same guy doing that?
Yeah, it's always the guy
Oh,
who actually
Jesus.
visibly has a horn on his hip the whole time.
How am I supposed to tell a horn apart from a sword?
It's golden.
Think my eyes work like that?
No, I
Are
don't
you
think our eyes
colorblind?
work, Nick.
No, but my, everything kind of looks the same.
Whoa.
Huh?
Look at those guys just standing there.
Y'all can go home
They're
now.
like, hey, we got these torches.
You can go home.
They're all auditioning to carry the torch for the Olympics.
You waiting for me? Oh. Did you see how in sync they were? They all put their swords away at the exact same time.
It's like a friendship a secret handshake, if you will.
Yeah.
See how loud this pistol attack is.
Yep. Loud enough for them? Yep. Alright, who's getting the...
Who's getting counterattacked?
Neither of you!
Neither, 'cause they
Damn.
Alright, Nicholas, it's time you learned the double chug.
Double chug, 1, 2.
If while chugging you press the button again, they will chug 2 times.
Oh, you can buffer a chug?
Buffer a chug, yeah.
Buffer the chug.
You buffer multiple chugs.
Damn, I love that.
Sometimes when I beat bosses, I buffer all the remaining chugs I have as a sign of disrespect. Like earlier when I beat that boss, I chugged 5 gulps. I was like, chug, 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 chug. Also, that guy dropped an item. Okay.
Nah.
Okay, it was over here, right?
Yes. Oh, wait, you still haven't gone?
Nope. Nope.
Remember, Nick's gotta find it again on his own.
Again and again.
Well, he's going the wrong way now. So.
No, don't tell me that. I have to discover it on my own with no hints.
Oh, no
Obviously.
hints?
No
God.
hints. Oh, it's right right over here? Right over here? Wolf? Wolf.
You say this hash character wolf.
Yeah. Well, up there, but not least favorite. Looks like,
Alright, Nicholas, what if I told you that when you first looked at that wolf,
yeah.
the thing was on your screen?
That'd be funny. That'd be really funny.
Okay, that chat, start laughing.
Drop anything.
Hear him yell, forgive me, Zanzibar.
Forgive me, Zanzibart. Oh, I found it! Look, I found it! I discovered it. I found it. It was me.
Had to ruin my build, it was scummy, but I was having fun. Cock, my bad, whoa, jeez. the word cock
You're
in
really
chat.
quick! You're really quick!
A little too quick.
Double chug. I was very surprised by this typo.
Typo?
Code No Name just typed the word cock in chat.
Ah.
And claims it's typo, but it seems very deliberate.
Hmm.
Oh,
I don't know, it
it
might be a typo.
Perfect time.
To what?
You could
Double
have had a
chug.
good counter attack
Or
there.
one chug.
Yeah, you should chug because even shield attack.
I have no confidence fighting this guy.
Yeah, he can guard counter too.
Wow, that was terrifying. That
Is
noise.
Nick getting heated? No, I don't think so. He's just a little spooked by this guy. His confidence is at
A minimum.
potentially an all-time low.
The wind-up.
Can't dodge during the wind-up. You gotta dodge when it comes at you.
I hate you. I'm leaving.
Yeah. Nick said, what if I go reset all these other enemies?
No, what if I go in the hole?
So y'all know that like you have like a wrist pop or a finger pop that you can do like all the time.
Yeah.
I just realized that in this position that I'm like laying down and my feet are like crossed, I can just like keep popping my ankle.
I can pop my jaw at any time.
That's scary.
It's a chest down here?
Oh. Or is it?
Aw, I wanted
Oh, is it a mimic? No.
I'll let you know right now.
Oh.
No, mimics.
There are still trap chests.
Are they discernible?
Trap chests?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, smoke comes out when you open.
Ah.
A whetstone knife. You can use ashes of war to grant your armaments new skills. It cites
We are
upgrades.
very cozy. Kristen has a blanket. She's laying down on the couch.
That's
I'm laying
right.
down on a giant beanbag that's pulled out to a queen-size mattress. Nick is in my opinion, the best spot on the couch.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be honest, I wasn't coming down here because I thought it was like a whole ass dungeon down here and I wasn't ready.
I also assumed that.
Yeah, no, it's just the thing that lets you put weapon skills on different weapons.
Well, if I had known that, I would have gone down there so long ago. If it was just a chest.
Go sit at your grace.
I can find it. I can't see the lines.
Let us say grace.
Great, you could.
I know, but I really want to get better at seeing these lines.
Well, the lines don't exist on this one right now.
Okay.
The lines only exist before you've ever like touched them.
Oh, they go away after you discover
or
them.
they're at like a specific one that's pointing towards a boss or another bonfire or thing.
Am I able to level up?
Yep.
Vigor. Vigor. Vigor is better.
But yeah, basically you want to just start off the game by getting your strength or your vigor to 20, because it's gonna boost all of your resistances. It's gonna boost how much health you have, and that's really what's important.
Where am I gonna be trying?
Where you want to go?
This
I will tell you that way is like the canonical story way,
Yeah.
and that way has a very difficult boss.
Okay.
But any other direction you want to go, great. But the boss that's over there is really hard to start out.
Like in the canonical direction.
Yeah, well, not like over there.
Like in here, this area.
The first boss, like the first canonical storyline boss, is in there, and he is not meant to be fought like early. You are supposed to go explore and level up first. I'm sure a lot of people just rush right through him though. I was fighting him night one. I spent hours fighting him night one before I was like, alright, I'm clearly not supposed to fight this guy right now. And then when I start new characters, I do a specific cheese on like a boss that's like a mid-game boss. And then I just level like to high level 20s right off that. And then I just go fight that boss that I was telling you to avoid for now.
Whoa. Okay. Force combat. What's lightning?
I don't know. Not this guy though.
Oh wait, I can jump with horse? Yeah.
I don't think you can attack while in the air on the horse though. Also, right now you're locked onto the horse, so if you like, while you're locked onto him, just press up on the camera stick and it should lock onto him instead of the horse.
Gotcha, okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, you can use the camera stick to move the lock-on thing around. Don't forget you can also press left to swing on the left side.
I'm trying to get this like heavy attack.
Nice.
Oh, I got
You murdered the horse.
Oh, that. Never mind. Nick, shame. Shame of.
Yikes.
Remember, guard counter does not work always. Oh, you can light attack in the air on the horse? You can heavy attack in the air if you started it on the ground. Oh. I don't horse combat very often. Very limited.
Yeah.
It's good against certain enemies that are like big but slow. It's also good to fight other horse-mounted things.
On horse, and then when they get off horse, face them.
If they have a shield, then yeah.
Just want to get my stuff.
If not, you can just smack them around while you're on the horse.
I forget, where did you put your horse whistle?
I think father's yours.
But other people were saying that was sacrilege and you should put it up top.
Down, that's where they wanted me to. Also, when you're on the horse, you don't have to do the horse whistle again to get off the horse. You can just click in the left stick.
Oh shit, okay.
And if you're moving when you're on the horse, you just like jump off of it. You're not gonna like slowly get off. He's fucking booking it. He's like, I'm outie.
He said bye.
Another guy?
Yeah, there's 3 guys on horses in your view right now, yes. That's just a random animal. I legitimately don't know what's doing this lightning. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Always
Looks
enough.
like it's kind of projected though.
It's neat.
Bulgur, Blom, or something like that. Oh, it's striking a specific plant.
Hey, I'm worried to get close.
There?
Oh, there you are. Okay, alright. Can I drink my,
Yeah.
Oh, there's a dash. Okay.
Ooh.
Can't believe you can tap strafe on his horse. I wish Torrent could learn the fucking kick move that all the other horse riders get in this game. Try not to start your attack while running the other way. It's not going to be very helpful.
What if you got hit by lightning, though? Wouldn't that be cool?
Oh yeah.
Is this deer, like, is this ram trying to get me too?
Yeah.
Damn. He kind of deserved it, but still.
Nice.
What'd I get? Chitin armor? That's like worse in every regard.
Except for the fact that it doesn't weigh as much.
Yeah.
Sometimes the weight is more important than the stats. Especially when you're a strength build. Jump while on horse to ride it up.
Oh, okay. I thought that would be more like automatic, but I had to like aim it.
Yeah, you have full control. You won't take fall damage regardless of where you land, though.
No, we ain't fighting you. Not yet.
Well, this whole area is just those guys, so you probably want to go back then.
Okay. Where was that
Just
thing?
those guys and a boss that spawns
So
at
I can
night.
land on that thing, right?
Yeah, you can jump into it.
Where was it? Oh, I'm just trying to find the thing.
Yeah, the trolls have
Oh! Nice.
Alive.
the trolls have a yell attack that is like a ranged weapon.
No way. My God.
I'm thoroughly pleased with how like insta stressed you get when enemies show up.
Yes, Neo. Well, specifically enemies that are like 8 times my size that I clearly don't know how to fight yet. That's menacing.
Try finding one of those on your horse.
You think so?
I think it's the best way to fight them. Remember I said some enemies are a lot easier to fight when you're like on your horse and they're big and slow. Because realistically, if you run in and you hit his leg like one time and then you run away and then you run in and hit his leg like one time.
That. I understand now, at least.
You might want to just... He yells at you like 2 more times.
I forget though, is Torrent just dead now until I like set it afire again?
No. He only dies when you get knocked off and you hear the like horseman.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Lot.
Hey Nick, is Jack coming over later?
Hello?
Yakub might drop off a pie.
Oh, cool.
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the
Cute.
Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Sense no treachery.
1,000
None?
thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained.
Want to
Huh?
spank?
I say.
Shook it.
Give it your all.
I love you. Look at you.
Wow.
Well played.
Look at you.
Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
Wait, Twitch has a global emote for these guys?
Well, I'm out now. And that's
Whoa.
what counts. I thank you.
I'm so excited.
And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
What is it? What do I get? Exalted flesh? Can I eat it?
Good.
Yay,
again,
flesh.
Pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander. I journey to the east where I intend to further my education in the ways of war.
Is that
And beyond these lands lie the
I love this
scarlet,
guy.
rot-blighted Kaled wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Definitely.
So I can go to a combat festival somewhere?
It won't start until you've beaten 2 of the specific bosses, but yes.
Ooh.
Map. My map. I've gone quite a ways. I'm trying to find a spot to...
Race site?
Yeah, if you happen to know...
Okay, go to your right. Go down, say, and then hug to the right and go down that little path, and I'm pretty sure.
Thank you.
I think.
I like how windy this area is.
Could be wrong.
Probably wouldn't get rid of that. I feel like it's bad form to keep two-handed, like, on me.
Right, there is one right there.
That way looks interesting. What's over there? Whole other
Guess we'll
area.
find out.
Whole other area. Oh, there's a guy on the bridge?
No, there's not. He's a silly enemy. In fact, the first time I played this game, there was a sign in front of that guy that said, "Silly enemy ahead."
Nah. That's a silly enemy, huh?
Yeah, look, he's just banging his head around. Cool.
Oh. Oh, yeah? Oh, look at you. What do you do? Bang your head? Bang your head again?
Yep. Silly enemy, right?
The head is either, like, impervious to all damage or is weak point, and I'm not sure which.
Well, considering it's surrounded by metal.
But I feel like if I broke that metal open, maybe that's really hard to do.
Very different.
Yikes.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know he had this attack.
Many spins.
Many.
I've only ever seen him slam his fucking head in the ground.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought I got him.
Damn, I thought so too.
I thought you got greedy.
I thought his health bar was empty, so I stopped trying.
Reasonable assumption just happens to be.
That tends to happen a lot.
I don't think there's any, like, enemies in the game where you, like, break something. Well, there's one technically, but it's like a boss mechanic.
What, like Monster Hunter breaking body parts off?
No, it's like a specific one boss has, like, a weak point that you can abuse, and it'll eventually...
I wanna, like... Where's my
Oh, what?
stuff? There's my
Where's
stuff.
your
I died
stuff?
right near the fire.
Perfect.
Can you do stealth attacks on really big enemies like that, or is that for more humanoid?
He cannot be, like, backstabbed, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah.
You could definitely sneak up on him and hit him, but you're not gonna get that.
The wind up, one. Swing and a hit. The head.
Hey.
That's a panic roll.
I will say when you're not sure how much time you're gonna have between, like, them attacking, you should go for light attacks, not heavy.
Yeah.
Even if you only get one light attack and you have to back off, that's okay.
I'm meaning to roll, but I'm not because I'm stupid. There we go. And I drink. I get one? Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
There it is. Sanctuary Stone? I don't know what that does.
Me either, don't worry.
Just check in, maybe. No. Oh, right. That's how this game works. That's how this game works. And I had to learn it. You held your tongue.
I did indeed.
You held your fucking tongue.
I sure did.
But now is my chance to get better.
Now is your chance to get better.
He's
I
gonna
saw you go back over there and I was like, man, you only used one flask. This is what he did when I fought him. He only did this. He just kept repeatedly slamming his head on the ground.
Just headbanging.
I was like,
you know.
what do I do? How my dog stripped their necks.
Aw.
Like, look up in the sky like mechanical. Nice. Read.
That's one.
Take it you thought he was gonna do the multi.
Yeah.
You whiffed twice and you had the greed to swing a third time. Oh my god. This is gonna be a long playthrough.
You're dead.
So this is real specific. Do you remember the scene in Ratatouille where Remy finds his brother again?
I think so.
And they're talking and Remy just goes like, What the fuck is that in your hand? And it's like this gray ball of trash matter.
Yes.
And he just fucking eats from it.
Yes.
That's exactly what I thought that fella was holding. That's what it looked like to me.
It's a gray ball of trash.
Trash matter.
Limgrave.
With a golden pumpkin for a head.
Oh, we're in Limgrave, are we?
Fun fact, those guys are indeed called Mad Pumpkinheads.
Oh!
That's easy to remember. Oh, big bridge.
The Divine.
Ever played Shadow of the Colossus? That looks like the bridge in that game.
Alright, Nicholas, it's time for me to well, first look to your right. There was a merchant over.
Oh, you're right.
Second of all, I'm gonna teach you a little thing about how skeletons work in this. Okay.
Okay.
In previous Souls games, when you kill a skeleton, there's just a chance. It's like a die roll. That they don't die and they come back to life.
Okay.
In this game, they always come back to life. You just have to hit them again during their reanimation, animation.
And that's how you kill them?
Yes.
So they'll always rise again.
Yes. Also, do you see the turtle? Tortoise.
It's
there!
Oh
my god.
It's there!
There are so many of those. Alright, so you see that cookbook? The fourth item there?
Yeah.
Those are spread all over the place. Hella cookbooks. Buying them increases how many things you can craft.
Okay.
Each one of those will teach you a new item that you are able to craft.
It doesn't tell you what it is, they tell you buy it?
No, and I don't know what they are off the top of my head, but I'd recommend you buy basically all of them that you find.
Oh, pickled turtleneck, that's revolting.
Yep.
What are you? Note flame chariots? What are notes?
Notes are like little knowledge briefers about like certain items and certain like enemies.
It's just a rundown.
Yeah, it's like a little like, hey, this thing exists.
I need some more of these. I'm low on these. Now I know to be more like, not as like.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
It's okay. Okay.
It's alright. I just approached you with the sword and demanded that you sell me
There's
stuff.
another turtle.
You were wonderful.
Another one to the right.
You gonna kill it?
I was
No.
shook when I found out that Shane kills these things.
Disgusting.
Especially when after you hit them, they just fucking hide inside their fucking shell and don't even attack back.
You were beautiful.
Look behind you, there's another one.
I'm so scared of like accidentally attacking one.
I'd be scared of that too.
Oh my God.
I did recently find the turtle pope.
Magnificent.
Hmm.
People kill these?
Yeah, they're not even worth that many souls.
How sad.
Oh, but if you were online, you would see hella
Dog,
notes.
dog, dog,
An
dog.
insane amount of like
Canine.
messages on the ground that's like, dog? Dog? Is this dog? Could this be dog?
It's a meme now. It's not even like a mythological tortoise. It's just a tortoise.
Yep.
It's just real.
Yep.
It's my
It's
friend.
real.
It's my friend. That looks like a building.
Bean.
Oh, it's actually
At the bridge I came over on, right?
maybe?
I think it is.
Yes.
That looks like a building. Farewell.
Don't forget that you got a horse. If maneuvering around, you can do so.
True.
You don't have to. I played through a lot of the game in my initial playthrough, like walking and running. And when I watched Lobos, who's like one of the most popular Dark Souls streamers, play through this game, he actually really fucking hated being on the horse. I was
Damn.
kind of surprised.
I don't hate it, but I definitely like. I feel like the horse is for like I feel confident in this area,
Right.
and like walking around is like I'm a bit more trepidatious.
I feel like the horse is for like I'm not fighting right now. Like I'm just maneuvering. I don't like fighting on it. It's like way too basic of just like swing right, swing left.
Oh, there's a dude! Oh, the dude! Where did you come from?
Yeah, there was a reason I brought up skeletons because in this area they kind of just like spawn randomly.
Randomly?
I mean, it's not random. It's definitely because you're in this area.
But they just
like,
come out of the ground.
Yes. And if you're not paying attention, they will just show up.
Yeah. Get it down to like 1 or 2.
Oh,
Right,
that would have
right.
been the time right there.
Always in sync.
If they're in sync, then you just gotta wait until they're both done.
Your twins.
Look at that.
And you got rewarded for your greed there. Remember, you gotta attack it while it's reanimating, otherwise it's gonna come back. That's full health.
Hate that.
No, I'm trying to kill your friend. There we go.
Kill you instead.
Yo, I've gained like almost 1,500 channel points just being here today.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh.
Plus,
Bless you. Oh my god.
see, look, Nick was the first one to sneeze, not me.
Shit.
There we go. So y'all, how's it sound when we sneeze?
What?
How's it sound when we sneeze? Ask in the chat.
Yeah, it has to sneeze. You like it?
You like it?
Oh, I got to fight the pumpkin. Yeah, I know you're a pumpkin. Yeah. Get it.
I really like this Navi emote.
Isn't it
Where she's
cute?
screaming.
Yeah. And the chopper emote might be the best emote on Twitch, not gonna lie.
Ayo.
We were watching that episode with Zach, and like, it was just like in the corner of the shot. It wasn't even focused on him, like Zoro was explaining something.
But it was perfect.
You know what? You might not be there yet, so keep an eye out for it. Tell us if you see it.
Nice. I definitely, ever since this game came out, it's been really hard to watch anime.
I believe it.
I get you.
'Cause I think I've put like almost 85 hours into this game in the 3 weeks it's been out.
Well, so far I've got 3.5.
Catching up.
Oh, you're that guy. Yeah, you're that guy.
Not that guy.
But you are. God.
Just a guy.
Yeah, it kind of makes me sad that like Calais, like the first merchant you come across is like named and like has a little bit about him, and then like all the other ones are just like nomadic trader.
Damn, that sucks.
My stuff.
All 250 people that I killed in the past.
Topa. Topa.
Tony, chop.
Reindeer's so nice, we named him twice.
I just thought that was because everything in that universe is like
Gum gum. Wax wax.
pistol, bomb. Now, when you went over here last time, what happened?
I got skeletons.
Okay. Are you
wanna
trying to
do
fight
that
the
again?
skeletons?
I want to like just get one of them.
Okay.
I want to practice the skeleton, but I'm like trying not to like get all 10 of them to spawn at once again. But maybe that's just how it works. Regardless, I'm a little bit more prepared this time. Okay, how many? How many? A lot of them.
2.
3?
Probably all 5 again. Just like all 5 again.
Okay, well, we picked off 2 of them. The way the targeting works is actually really nice in these games.
Thank you.
Ooh!
Oh, I thought I got you! Okay. So now, where's that first one?
He died.
It just does the one hit when they're reanimated?
Yep.
Okay.
One hit while they're reanimating.
That's not the worst.
Nice.
That could be a lot worse.
What are you gonna do? Stab me? And who was stabbed right after? Oh? Picking up on the old bones.
Nice.
And my hope is
Hog.
that... What?!
He didn't actually kill it. I can lock onto it again, by the way.
Oh, for some reason I thought I couldn't. Okay.
Nice, killing those guys gave you a flashback.
What?
Gave you a flask back.
Oh, cool. Because it's like a little squad. We're just wandering. Look at that building over there. Look at that building over there. Look at that planet.
Look at that tree.
Look at that planet.
tree.
Look at that sun.
Look at that moon.
Look at these birds that Nick's gonna go murder.
No, I don't think I'm gonna get close enough to them before they fly off. You're right. You said the level of like you're crouched and how fast you're moving when you're crouched doesn't really matter.
Right.
No.
Nick's like, I gotta be quick. Let me do a charge attack.
I thought the charge attack would let me like maintain a little bit more distance.
If you want to try and attack quickly at range like that, you want to do like a sprinting light attack.
Just run up and boom.
It's gonna be your fastest attack.
Okay, we got some woods.
Go in that corner over there. Check if there's I'm not saying there is something. There was a... I hope maybe.
I was really wondering if you were saying that out of confidence or like, but what if?
No, but in many scenarios in this game,
That would be where a cave is.
there are scenarios where there's a cave there. Like,
Wondering how long it would like stay focused on him. Quite a while.
yeah, if you had a bow, you could. I think certain spells in this game, like, scale their how far they go based on your intelligence.
The smarter you are, the farther you go.
Yeah.
Summon Water Village. I wonder what they do here. There's Skeleton Man.
I think the other skeleton man.
Well, feel free to come over here then.
He's like, all right, I will.
We can take this outside. Come over here. Yeah. This way. Yep. A little further.
Come on, senpai, notice me.
Yeah, exactly.
I respect that you went for the guard counter. It was just really funny that he whiffed and you still went for it.
Yeah. Okay. One other guy, I think.
Yeah, but the guys with the scythes are spellcasters.
Range.
He's not gonna just like run at you like that guy. You're gonna have to go after him.
In fact, he'll probably try to get further away, right?
Also crouching. You can get closer with him.
I tried to keep my shield up while crouching.
Being sneaky and I'm dead.
Now dead.
Partially.
Oh, you Skeleton Man? Yeah, you're Skeleton Man. And lock on. I should lock on. What was that? Hi.
Hi.
Bye.
What's the baby? Alright. Where the Mariner is?
The Mariner? Pond?
It is where the Mariner is! Heal before you fight the Mariner.
Can I walk in that? It's just water?
Just water, no
Like
big
shallow
deal.
water? Okay, it's shallow water.
I think the fucking little rivers in Italy are like deep.
They're like 12 feet deep.
Are they?
Yeah, and they're full of trash. In Venice.
They didn't look that deep on all the videos I've seen.
They didn't look that deep in.
I'm not gonna lie, this boss is not difficult, but if you let him keep spawning skeletons, it's gonna be annoying as fuck. So
Oh,
get
he's
in
a
there.
summoner.
Also, you can't really stealth in water.
Where did you go?
That is the trick.
Can I see him in the ripples anywhere?
Have to run around. Well, he's summoning things over there. He might be over there.
The tibia mariner. Marinated the tibia boyo.
There he is. He doesn't have a lot of attacks. I'm not gonna lie.
It's mostly the skeletons.
His attacks are pretty much, I'm splashing water at you. But yeah, he does teleport around.
Okay, hey.
Ooh.
Spellcasting guy with the sight that I was telling you about.
Oh. You know, it probably would have helped if I, like, actually watched him do that at some point instead of like sneaking up on him.
Yeah.
So is he summoning these guys too, or was that one just there?
Summons a lot of them.
I don't know.
He also summoned the guy that's shooting.
Hey, you're shooting very far. This is crowded. I should get out of here.
Damn, the Mariner really just had to run you over though. What are you doing?
Oh, cool.
It's like a big AoE attack.
Just a big area to effect attack. No big deal.
Like I said, most of his attacks are pretty much just splashing with water.
Excuse me?
I don't know if you can guard counter bows and stuff like that either. Usually better just attacking with the shoot.
God, that's a lot of guys.
Yeah, he's just gonna keep summoning more.
I might run away and like heal and come back.
That's fine. You don't have a compass right now, but I'm pretty sure there's a bonfire up that hill. That you're wondering up right now.
What would you say?
Run up the hill. Pretty sure there's a bonfire up there.
Yeah, I was running in this direction because I figured that there was probably one pretty close by.
It's not really close, but up the hill. Oh, you can fight that guy on the horse too, by the way. He is a little bit easier.
And the horse?
You can fight the Mariner while you're on the horse.
That makes sense. I thought you were saying there was a guy on the horse here that I could fight.
Yeah, inside that temple over there, there should... Wait, what? Temple that was on the screen, Nick?
Temple.
Right there to your
Oh!
left. Holy cow. Maybe we need to get you some new glasses, Nick.
It's not gonna fix it.
I didn't think we could make glasses thicker, but I think we need to try.
No, it's not possible. This looks very bad.
Oh! I didn't know she was gonna show up.
Faded.
Yeah.
The what eater?
Probably finger eater.
Oh!
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to whip out my horse and run the fuck away.
You can't.
Damn, I love a woman who can kick my ass.
Yeah, you can't summon your horse when you get invaded.
I wouldn't know, first time.
And obviously all of your invasions are gonna be like technically NPCs.
Yeah.
So all the ones that you are gonna get invaded by are super susceptible to jumping heavy attack.
Oh my god, I'm gonna...
I forgot that there were even temples that people like summoned at.
All the way back here.
Alright, so if you would like some advice, you're going in the wrong direction.
Okay.
Like in general, you should not be going to the east. You should be going south. But I'm not gonna stop you from doing whatever the fuck you want. But I'll let you know that eventually you're gonna make it to an area that's red, like where that lady kind of was, and that's Caelid, and that's the definition of hell.
Okay.
Yeehaw.
Does the grace fire or whatever? What's it called?
Oh, there's a grace point right there, I think.
It appears when I beat her, probably?
That might be one of the few temples that doesn't have a grace inside.
They just normally do.
They almost all of the like churches have a grace inside.
Which grace?
Yeah, I didn't expect you to go like east and north. You're kind of supposed to go east and south.
Nah.
You went east and...
I want to get my stuff back at least.
It's fine. I mean, it was definitely only like
Run
a
right
couple
past
hundred,
her for
maybe
now.
1,000. There's a bunch of those Mariner guys throughout the game.
Oh, is it like a mini boss? There's like a ton of them.
They're like a specific quest line where they're like, they request you like get rid of all of them.
I think that that hill right outside of that temple where I got killed was like a big Berserk reference.
Challenge for sure, but it's a sick area. Supposed to is extremely relative. Don't. Oh, yeah, I said you're supposed to go south, yeah. Okay, but like, you're definitely not supposed to go to Caelid right the fuck away. Also, if you go get those souls, you might
Activate
like,
her.
activate her again, so.
Well, I don't have much to lose if that's the case, right?
Well,
You'll know if you activate her if
you.
you're on the horse, by the way. Not gonna matter if you're stealthing. But if you're on the horse and the horse goes away, then that means you activated her. It'd be more helpful to be on the horse.
Well, that's right. I don't know why I'm sneaking because that's probably not going to matter, but like, I feel like it will.
I feel like Nick did not listen to a thing I just said in the last sentence.
Oh, I know what you said about the horse, but like.
Well, right before that, though, I said that stealthing's not gonna matter.
Oh yeah.
Grab and go.
Oh, okay. So Zach says that there is a grace in there, and you can just run past her and light the grace.
Well,
She
too bad
definitely-
you're invaded.
She will follow you across the entire map. She will not give a fuck.
But what if I like?
She's not like a normal boss that will teleport back.
Right, I can't do that. But
You don't have to.
but
fight
if
her.
I spawn in here, is it just always gonna spawn her if I like activate the grace?
I don't fucking know.
Only one way to find out.
You could just beat her ass, you know?
Maybe. Smoldering. Smoldering.
Smoldering
Light the grace
indeed.
before you grab the items, nerd. That way, if you die, you at least spawn right here.
Oh, hey. Okay. We're ready now? Nope, that's not happening.
When
Damn.
she's doing the sweeps back and forth like that, that's a weapon art. And it's called Wild Strikes, and you literally don't want to get near her when she's doing that. Just wait for her to stop. Zach says it should not just spawn her when you respawn.
Maybe I should just leave out the back.
Probably. That'd be one way to do it. Or you could teleport somewhere else.
Grab those items and teleport maybe.
Potentially. Again, stealthing does not.
I know, but it makes me feel better about it. It makes me feel a little safer.
All that for some cookbooks.
It is the smoldering church of that's how it got burnt down, as people were trying to cook in here.
Oh.
Okay, we're way out the fuck here.
Well, it's been 2 hours and we're still back at these ruins. I'm just kidding.
It's the ruins again. I'm ruined.
Hmm.
Haha.
I kind of don't remember any of the areas where the NPCs invade. Because, like, I fucking block those out of... Oh, I know where one guarantee invades. It's right there.
I didn't know there were NPC invades. I thought that was purely online.
Nope. Every game has the NPC invaders. I like how I said that you should go east and south. And...
What? What are you talking about? This is south. Compared to this.
I guess, but it's still north compared to that.
Eh.
Do what you want. I'm just saying
You're
it
a
was funny
pirate.
to me that
You're laughing.
I'm laughing. I'll be laughing for 120 more hours apparently.
It's fine. What are what is that 2 and 1 marker?
You placed those on your map.
How
Those
do
are
I
the beacons that
how do
you
I get rid of
placed.
them?
Find them on your map and press A on them, or X on them. You can start by
I literally don't see them.
okay, well first off, look at them like in game. Don't look at not on the map. Like press B or circle. Okay, now like face your character at them. Now press select. Sorry, press the map button. Okay, now follow the arrow that your character's looking in.
Well, there's one first off.
There you go. Now press X. The ones up there to the right, left of you.
Those are so small. How would I ever see them?
It helps when you're like being able to just follow the arrow. Nick, you're valid.
Valid?
You are.
Okay. It's okay.
I like the way that you place beacons. I like the way you explore the map.
What does that even mean? Is the
What?
way I place beacons characteristic in any way?
Nick, I'm trying to validate you here.
The way I reject validation. It's valid.
No, wait a second. That's not how this works.
But do I gotta fight all of you?
It's just 3 guys.
If
Two of
I...
them don't even look like they got weapons.
Beat the guys.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm just trying to...
You
Wow,
know,
it's just
you're
a
that...
knight with a...
Yeah, and you were scared of them,
You're
isn't it
nothing.
crazy?
You're nothing. You're nothing.
These guys are literally
You're
walking away
nothing.
from you. They don't even want to fight. And you were scared of them.
I'm scared of literally everything.
Yeah. See that.
Thank you.
That's how I feel when I play Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess.
Why?
I don't know.
Are you the guy?
A lot of guys here.
Oh no, you're bad people. You're bad people. Okay.
Ooh! Ooh!
Okay.
Yeah, but to be fair, look how little fucking damage you took
Yeah,
for all
but...
those hits.
I
Howie.
didn't think these were bad guys. What are you?
Probably focus on the guy that's attacking you and not on the bug that's running away from you. But
That's a bug.
they are dung beetles, yes.
Oh, there's a guy that eats those.
No.
Yeah, there's a dung eater.
That doesn't mean that he eats bugs.
Oh!
Get out of here!
Sorry, that horse just jumps high and far. It can leap.
Okay, you attack me. You're gonna do this. And I'm hoping that I can get this in.
Nice.
And you got a double chug real quick.
We got one chug.
You got both. You just got hit afterwards.
I'm trying to press the wrong button when I should be pressing the Z button because I'm trying to get on my horse.
I will say, those guys are the guys to parry.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you parry one of those guys, it knocks him right off the fucking horse. Forgot you have a caged Furby.
How could you
Now I wanna
forget that
go
we have a
home.
caged Furby?
I mean, I can let him out if you want,
No.
but that might be regretful.
No, I just forgot.
You know, we could skin him.
I've considered putting an Elmo in a big jar with formaldehyde and labeling it Pickle Me Elmo.
Wow. Were you the one that said you wanted to also like crucify a Kermit the Frog doll?
Yeah, I even bought the Kermit, but then like, it was too good of a Kermit. I couldn't do it.
Wow.
He was a good Kermit.
You bought too high quality of a Kermit.
The Kermit was way too good to crucify. They're all still here. You're... I wanted to focus on the other guy. Yeah, that one. What are you? What are you? Missing stone? And Smith.
Also, if you come at night, this guy gets upgraded to a boss.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Sweet.
that's actually pretty neat.
Took so much damage for that. Holy fuck. Stop panic rolling. You gotta only roll when he's swinging. But also, you should fight those guys on your horse.
It's just very strange to me that rolling is something that you want to do to like become invincible and let something pass through you instead of getting out of the way so the thing doesn't actually hit you.
No, you're rolling through things. So that way you can hit them afterwards. Because if you roll away, then you're too far and you can't actually punish them.
No, I just mean it's weird mechanically that like rolling is like just invincibility frames instead of like actually trying to get out of the way, basically.
Yes.
That's the part I'm having trouble getting used to with rolling, because when I think rolling, I'm like, I'm trying to position myself.
Yeah,
but here
behind them.
Yeah, but you have to do it. The fact that you get invincibility frames while you roll is very like odd to me. Like even if their weapon passes straight through your body and like sever every limb you have.
Well, yeah, that's like the whole point of the game.
I know, but it's hard for me to wrap my head around that because it seems very counterintuitive. What if I like provoke you? Oh, very far. Oh. Okay. All right.
Maybe start with sneak attack and killing that guy. And then kill the two guys with the
forget
daggers.
to respond.
Well, you'll get there, don't worry. It just takes time. Eventually you'll be a master of this game. Or I'll finish it.
Nope. I'd rather quit.
Well, that's no.
I'd rather quit than have someone else play for me.
What?
Nope. If I beat this game, I'm gonna beat it. I'm not gonna watch someone else beat it. Nope. Getting attacked now.
Yeah, I threw a cat
I'm feeling
toy
attacked.
Threw a cat toy at you. Kristen tickling. No, I do. I don't think.
He does it anyway.
Oh, no, she's doing it yesterday.
I haven't been in a hot minute.
Literally yesterday.
Look, but before that, it had been a while.
It's been at least since what? Mario Sunshine?
No. Whoa, camera was turning weird. Whoa, camera's turning weird.
Yeah, it's the real final boss of the game. Trust me, when you eventually get to Malekith, you'll understand it's the camera, not the boss. Zach, if you're still there, how far are you in this game? Tell me how many demigods you've beaten. Or if you've beaten the game. Still just one, because you're playing too much League? That's the cringiest fucking sentence I've ever read. Playing League of Legends in 2022.
Proud to say I've never played a game of League in my life.
Can't even deny.
Okay, killed that guy.
Let's go!
He's dead.
More guys right there.
I don't think I would have known that unless you told me.
That guy was right there?
Yeah, I didn't see him. This is why I like cartoon games, is because I can actually see what's going on half the time.
Cartoony?
No.
You don't think this is cartoon?
No. No. Where did my thing go?
When you blocked the first move and then
It
attacked?
took that much?
You blocked and then attacked, and then got blocked again, yeah.
It tires him out like that?
You ain't got a lot of stamina, bud. Look how much that took. Just for him to hit your shield with his shield, it took like almost the whole bar. Always enjoyed the community aspect of playing Souls games, and not having online friends to co-op, couch co-op has slowed my motivation. Well, they're playing on PS4 too, so... But yeah, pretty much everybody else I know has on PC.
You Those the ogres? The ogres?
Yeah, those ones are chained up though. They can't chase after you.
Oh, cool.
But if you hit them to stop, you can get the item that's on the back of the cart.
If I hit them to what?
Just hit one of them in the leg, they'll stop moving, and then you can go get the item on the back of the cart. Because remember, every single one of those carts has a chest on the back of it?
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. Other side.
Yeah. Great axe.
What makes it so special?
You're creepy. Oh, you're okay. You're that guy. I saw your slave before I saw you.
You saw the guy on the ground before you saw the guy holding the torch?
Yeah. Sorry.
Kristen, would you describe this game's graphics as cartoony?
What about it is cartoon?
Cartoon? All animated.
Okay. Yeah, it's animated because it's a video game. I mean, by that logic, the only game that's not animated is like fucking Night Trap.
Yeah. Most realistic game I've ever seen.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
okay, sure. Okay, I'll give you that. Hey, Gabe.
Oh, Mortal Kombat, like the original one, where they're
Oh,
just
that's
like
so
the
ugly,
people.
though.
Just straight up photographs of people.
Yeah, I mean, yes. Realism is an aesthetic.
Yeah, The Last of Us 2 is too cartoony. Exactly.
My favorite cartoon is Red Dead Redemption 2.
You're finally understanding. If you just look at all video games as cartoony, then it solves your problem.
Perfect.
Because they're all just cartoony.
Oh! Oh, I couldn't see you! Where were you?
If you click in the right stick and you don't lock on, it will still at least center the camera behind you.
Okay.
Also, you're doing the thing where you're locked onto the horse and not the guy again. If you want a higher chance of doing damage to the guy and not just the horse, you should always make sure you're locked on the guy. Also, the normal light attacks are still really good. Don't like undervalue them. Yeah, really quick. Yo, so remember how I was talking about maybe getting the 4 nations on my leg
Yeah.
in like the same spot as the mana magic symbols?
Yeah.
I was thinking I could get the 5 change in chakra natures instead.
Ooh.
Because then it would be like 5 and 5 on both sides.
True.
But I also don't know. Also the frame rate?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
hitting the bed right now.
Look at that fella. Now it looks like cartoon violence.
Yeah, this
now
is cartoony as fuck, dude. Look at that.
I don't know if I
God
care for
damn,
the
this
horse combat very much.
This Raiden guy has the fucking lag switch. It's like a fucking Dragon Ball Z player.
Cartoony till the end.
Look at that. Look how cartoony that fucking goat looks.
I'm so sorry.
Not sorry enough. Sir, how are you not catching all the wildlife on fire? Didn't you learn that only you can prevent forest fire?
Apparently not, so...
Yes.
Oh, so somber smithing stones are used to upgrade boss weapons.
Okay.
And they don't work the same as the regular smithing stones.
Why is he just out here in this chair?
He's fucking dead.
Yeah, that's where he died.
Why'd he die in a chair in the middle of the field?
I mean, if I were to die just sitting in a chair in the middle of a beautiful flower field, I'd take it.
It looks like someone moved him out here.
Yeah, I think it looks like he got burned to a crisp.
I don't know.
You don't think it looks like that?
The ground
maybe
isn't
it
on
does.
fire around him or anything.
You don't think that the ground looks like it could have been burned to a crisp in the past? Not that many flowers, mostly dirt, some grass.
I wouldn't say it looks any more burnt than anywhere else. What if I like... Nope.
Hey, here, buddy. I can help you lose a few pounds.
Ain't got
Lose
much to
your head,
lose.
guy.
Another golden rune.
Ooh, golden rune.
Fantastic.
Oh, I know where I should have you go. Go get the other flask.
There's another
Okay,
flask.
okay. You're not gonna tell me where to go, but you're gonna tell me hot or cold every now and then.
For the flask?
Yeah.
That's why you were telling Nick to go east-south, huh?
No, actually,
Damn.
it's not east-south.
Oops.
It is east, though.
East to north, where I was with the turtles.
No, not that far.
This looks like a
East
thing.
middle ground, the area you were gonna go to.
Oh.
What the fuck?
It's a flower.
Oh, you're dangerous.
Looks pretty.
You're really dangerous. What is that gonna do to me if I get close?
Just poison spores. The worst that can happen, you get poisoned.
Did it ever stop?
Yeah.
Yakub says he's on his way.
Okay.
Their way.
Oh, move. You need to move.
Oh!
I like how I said you need to move, and you were like, "I'ma just chug this Sunny D, my guy."
I had a thirst. Get out! Get out!
Just so you know, it's not like you're gonna like insta die if you get poisoned.
Does it ever like just wear off?
The poison?
Is that what that bar is?
The bar is buildup of poison. If it maxes out, you will become poisoned.
Oh, okay.
While you are poisoned, you will steadily lose health over time, but it's not like significant enough to kill you instantly. But since you only have one flask right now, maybe don't get poisoned.
Yeah, instead of getting poisoned, just don't.
I didn't even know they had melee attacks. They have only ever shot out the goo at me or fucking done the lightning attack.
You about to goo? You're gooing.
Go time.
That was your last one.
Yeah. Stop. Anytime now. Feel free to stop anytime. I'm waiting on you.
Mm-hmm.
Against you, I'm waiting on you too. Is that moving? I couldn't tell if that was getting closer.
It's just in like an area of effect that was originally affected by the like breaking the lines.
Nice. Oh, that's neat.
Hmm.
That was a neat fight.
Little plant.
Yay.
Big plant. Big plant.
Rumor weed.
The rumor weed.
For anyone out there who's seen Larry Boy. For my 3 people in the world who are familiar with Larry Boy.
I'm unfamiliar.
Hmm?
I'm unfamiliar.
Are you familiar with VeggieTales?
I know of VeggieTales.
Well, there's a side series of
Oh,
VeggieTales
you're deadly.
called Larry Boy.
The cucumber, right?
And it's Larry the Cucumber as a superhero. How dare you give me whiplash with the utterance of Larry Boy? I'm glad that you two were,
Subjected.
yeah, subjected
I go to this cube yet? Remember if I went to this cube?
Does the cube have another flask for you?
I also remember the VeggieTales version of Lord of the Rings called the Lord of the Bean.
What the fuck?
Remember that existed.
Why did that need to
Oh,
exist?
man. I just got reminded of Bible Man.
Oh, did you watch that?
Yeah, I watched Bible Man. My parents fucking made me watch that shit.
When
the lightsaber battles between God and evil.
In late high school, I saw that at like an FYE, and I was like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I'm absolutely buying this. And I watched it, and it was so bad I cried.
Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't cry.
It was.
I do remember there being like a music thing at the end that was like really bad though.
As someone who like didn't watch any like Christian cartoons growing up, it was really funny.
Well, it's not a cartoon, but.
Well, yeah. It was basically a cartoon. It was more cartoony than this.
Okay, if guys in superhero costumes
Yes.
count as cartoony.
Iron Man is more cartoony than this. Oh, really? That didn't hit you? What about that? What about that? That hit you, right? Wow, you're a
Hanky little wolf.
you're a hefty little boy, huh?
Probably heal.
Oh, I can do that. Oh, you're here too. You brought your friend.
Summon more guys. I think the small ones just die in one hit.
Yeah.
Careful, he might use dynamic marking and pee on you.
Is that an Akamaru reference?
It is an Akamaru reference.
It looks like he was about to pee on me for a second.
Yep.
Before he took that high ground. He's really waiting for me, isn't he?
Yeah, all the wolves in this game are fucking pussies.
Come on.
Nice. They gave you flasks back.
Oh, graveyard.
Will you grave rob? Yes, you will.
Why wouldn't I?
Okay. You do you, Neko.
It looks like they've already been kind of grave robbed anyway. Like everything's like open.
True.
The accessory they did.
Yeah, that's fine. A lot of golden runes.
Yeah, that's like all you'll ever find at these like grave sites. There's a bunch of them throughout the game, and they're just there to give you a bunch of golden runes, basically. If you want to do a strength build, I can go get you the gut sword real quick.
Is it nearby?
No.
Huh.
It's in hell.
Hell.
Oh, that makes sense.
Someday we'll go.
You almost went to hell, but then the invader scared you away from hell.
Oh. So that's where hell is. I've always wondered.
Yeah, it's just to the east.
That's really cute.
East Coast time.
Oh, yeah.
AKA hell. Found out that one of the people in my D&D group lives on the West Coast. I'm like so jealous.
Where in the West Coast? Because that makes a big difference.
I don't know 100%, but last night we were playing D&D and it was like 10 o'clock and he goes, it's 7, I know we normally end now. And I went, it's 10? And he was like, well, for you. And I was like, oh. Because before he joined, everybody else was on the East Coast, so.
I don't think I'd want to live in California, but I think I'd be okay in the Pacific Northwest. Like Oregon and Washington.
I'd be
Right.
fine living in Cali. Expensive, but like.
It really depends on where in Cali for me. Like, I'm not interested in like Los Angeles or Orange County or anything
Well,
like that.
no one should live there.
But I also don't. Here's the thing: any of the cities I can think of, I don't want to live there. But
I'm with like Bakersfield.
I've never heard of Bakersfield. What is that?
That's exactly what's wrong with it.
It's in Northern California. I could be wrong. Let's find out. Bakersfield, California.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, it's north of Los Angeles, so I guess it's mid. What the fuck? wrong with Sacramento, Nicholas?
I don't know a thing about Sacramento.
I've been to San Diego. That place is really nice.
I've never been east of or west of Tennessee.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Why?
When would I ever go there?
The East Coast sucks.
What about it sucks?
The time zone.
What's wrong with the time zone?
It's so late in comparison to everywhere else in the world.
The West Coast is even later.
What?
It's
It's 3 o'clock right now.
yeah, it's later in the day than everywhere else in the world. It's the furthest behind you can be besides like Hawaii.
Yeah. I want to be behind.
Why?
So that when I wake up at noon here, it's only 9 a.m. there.
I don't know, because they have like events at 9 a.m. here, and when it's synced up with the West Coast, it's like 6 a.m. and I'm like, I'm not waking up for that.
I wouldn't go to a fucking event at 9 a.m. here.
Damn you right.
I don't like waking up that early.
I don't know, I just don't really think there's anything for me over there that isn't here.
I just like hate watching like tournaments and stuff and having to stay up until like 5 in the fucking morning just to finish.
Oh?
Come on, find the invisible guy, Nick, hurry up.
Okay, so hold on. First off, there's a telescope? An accident. There's the big tree.
By the way, you can totally just get fucking obliterated while you're on this thing. So keep an eye out for any enemy.
Wants to come in? I don't know. He's here. Cricket.
Yeah.
What'd you go and do that for?
I do want to go see Colorado. I want to see, like, the desert.
Oh, yes. I remember.
I just don't want to live there.
Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you.
Well, you're like a
The
little...
name's Bok. I was
odd
pushed out
creature.
of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Mushroom.
His side quest is really good.
If you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon.
You reckon?
Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them,
Hello.
Hello.
so I have to gather myself.
Talking to monkey?
This guy was a tree, and now he's not a tree.
It's the freaking monkey.
God-awful cave on the shore.
The pie is in the fridge.
What kind of
to
pie?
speak. It's a peanut pie. It's whipped cream that I got from Wegmans for Pie Day.
Nice,
Right.
but
And
you didn't eat it
I
on
guessed
Pie
over
Day.
Monday, I ate a slice, and I was like, this is extremely decadent. I literally cannot eat more. Then it was sitting in my fridge for...
Hey Zach, can you hear Yakub at all?
That's not the,
Yeah, we got lavaliers. Kristen should be over there somewhere if you want to pop it on real quick.
Yeah, put this on like you're on the local news.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Don't grab it by the head. That'll blow out everyone's
I
brain.
already did.
Oh well, they're dead.
Do I attach it to my...
Yeah, do it like this, like
Oh,
you're on
God.
Channel 7 and they're asking you about the tornado you
Oh
just saw.
God. All right. Am I more audible now?
Yeah, you're peeking the mic super hard.
Oh shit.
I don't know what the... I'll put it on my foot.
Oh, it seems so good right now.
How you guys? So Nick, how's it going so far?
Do
Do a roll for me.
a roll for you like that.
Nice. All right.
Good form.
You should be doing fine then. What do you think? What do you think?
It's taking a while for me to get used to the controls, but besides that, I'm good. Oh my god, I forgot you were there.
Oh, see how that guy's eyes were glowing gold?
Yeah, he'll give you extra rune
5
dollars.
times rune.
Yes.
Is that something that just randomly happens?
Yes. I don't know if this is true, but sometimes when I die, it looks like my essence goes into an enemy. And I'm like, oh, does that mean that one will have the eyes? But then I go back to find the enemy and there's nothing going on there. So I'm like, I guess
it doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. Sometimes when you die, you do lose runes, but if that is the case, they go to a specific guy.
They go to a specific guy?
Yeah. Like
Okay,
if you ever had runes and when you die, you go back to pick up your runes and you have less runes than you did before, then a specific guy has them.
Okay. So that's what the essence thing is.
Did I already get that one?
Yes, yes, you have. But Nick has not encountered that guy yet, so I can't tell you who it is.
I'm just trying to find...
I can pretty much beat the game whenever I want at this point. I'm
That's
just like
the same.
wandering everything and like, I don't know why.
I am on the last boss.
I don't even know what the last boss is, but I mean, I can guess what the last boss is, I suppose. But I haven't gone through the fog gates.
Was I really this far when I died from the checkpoint?
Yeah, like right there.
Nick went samurai?
Yes.
Nice.
Not because it's broken, just because wanted to play Death.
I wasn't told it was broken until afterwards.
I mean, I don't even know what's... All I'll say is the thing I decided to play feels way too strong.
You played Sorcerer, didn't you?
I went, what's it called? Prisoner, and then I found a weapon in a different area called Moonlight or something, and it's like a katana as well, and
Was it the katana that shoots the,
yeah, it's
the blue
absurd.
green with
It's
the
absolutely
unsheathed?
absurd.
Yeah. I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, and then
I think that was one of the items that got nerfed a little bit in
Probably.
the patch last night.
No, don't do that.
So there's another weapon I picked up that, you know, I really want to use, but I don't have the smithing stones needed to use it.
What kind of smithing stones?
Just regular ones, which are harder to find these days. I need like 6 4 ones, and I'm like, I don't got that type of money.
I don't know where to.
I know exactly
find them.
right. It's like
Kristen.
I've been just goofing around trying to find
in
them.
that container next to the computer. Yeah, you can plug that in and it should just work.
Yes. I put it on
No,
my
why are
my
you sitting
leg
on my
What do you-
for real crab experience, I suppose. Most I brought my Switch.
What's this
in case
convoy?
No.
Just a march of people.
Yeah,
Should have done for the guy with the horn. Those
Those
guys.
so gray, I can't even tell what they're holding. So
Yeah, that was kind of my thing too. It's like, I guess he's holding a horn. Could be a sword.
that guy. Oh my god.
I'm not trying to... Oh, it started raining right when I died because it got sad.
Got sad.
Yep, that's what Miss Duncan would say.
Oh god.
You'd pause your game and be like, "You know why it's raining now? Because you died. Now the mood is
Nick?
sad."
Yeah.
It is quite warm in here. Yeah. Oh my god. I probably comment on that like once every week I come here. But I absolutely love that one's a fan and one's a light to distinguish the two.
Like 1 or 2 weeks.
Okay, then I probably haven't commented on it before. It feels like something I'd comment about and forget about.
That, I mean, you're talking about the pull cords?
The pull cord.
I actually
yes.
got those ideas from Ethan's house. Because they had those there at one point.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
we
just
did.
realized that was not the same fan that's been there for the last 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, that thing was an ugly piece of shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh my god.
No, it's
Oh my
true.
god.
Does Google still turn it on though?
I mean, this entire
No.
room is completely different from what it was a year ago.
Yep.
I made a mistake when
Yeah.
buying the fan, and I was like, oh, that one's cheaper, and it looked like the same thing, and I accidentally bought the one without the, like, smart controls.
Come here, bitch.
Have you encountered any bosses yet?
There was...
Beast Man?
I fought
Oh,
the
that
Beast
dude in
Man.
the cave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was... I think he was just, like, a mini-boss, but there was a boat guy.
Oh, I love the.
I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. I just
I-
ran into him.
I love the boat guy.
I apparently, like,
Go ahead.
Faye suggested, like, you might not want to be in this area right now. I ran into, like, a bloody woman next to a Berserk reference and then left.
Dude, you should go wherever you want.
Yeah.
It's funner that way.
Not Caelid though.
You should go to Caelid. I went to Caelid very early. That's how I got my full sword.
Yeah, but you probably suffered a lot because Caelid's literally hell.
I did have, I will say, the boss to get this sword, you have a 100 reduction shield. Its attacks are so slow that by the time your stamina is depleted, you can put the shield back up after you phase out. So I just did that, and I felt really dirty because I was using the S-Talk, so I was constantly behind the shield going boop, 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 boop. And I did that for like 30 minutes, and then I killed it. And then I got the weapon I'm currently using now.
Nice.
But,
By the way, in chat, Zach says that you should check the mines in Caelid. They have 4 smiths.
I don't know, I've been to several... I feel like I've cleared Caelid out for everything, but I'll probably have to go back.
Oh, hi.
Honestly, you're probably right. There's things I'm missing. This game is freaking huge.
Yeah,
Oh my god, what was that? You're playing this on the PS4, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta stand.
Yeah.
Oh, the block just in time to stay alive.
Oh my
Yo, the
god.
frame rate.
The way it's running is so funny.
Yeah, that's.
What if I, like, got on my horse and... Oh, they're all here! Everyone's here! The whole gang's here!
Oh my
Everyone's
gosh.
seen- Just yeah, I was gonna push the left stick.
I was trying to, like...
Kind of, it's interesting.
What, how it was running?
How it's running, yes.
Oh yeah, the PS4 stuttering.
It's honestly, it's not the worst I've ever seen.
No, the worst you've
I
ever
think
seen
it
is a
could be way worse.
The worst you've ever seen is a Gyarados in the distance in Legends Arceus.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Are we safe?
Can you
Yeah, I
press,
think you're
can you
probably...
press map?
Yeah, that's a good indication.
If you can press map, then no one's actively attacking you.
Okay.
Also, if your HUD disappears, no one's actively attacking you.
Then it means you can run as long as you want.
Oh, that fan was a good idea.
I know. It was gonna. I came in here, it's a bit steamy. The body heat of 3 humans,
Well,
including myself.
it was a slow boil too. Like I didn't realize how hot I was until you said it.
Yeah, I came in here, I was like, whew, steamy.
I wasn't even warm.
Steamy.
I do need to leave here soon, though.
You had to leave.
You're more than welcome to keep playing, though.
Maybe.
Oh god.
And then you'll be back later,
I
supposedly.
mean, don't forget, all you gotta do is get your vigor to 20, and then we can progress build from. Gotta get your vigor to 20. Hang on, chat. This might be unbearable. I apologize.
Oh,
Navi.
is Jonah in the chat?
Navi,
Jonah
what-
has
what
been
do
in
you
the chat
think?
for a while. I don't.
Jonah! How can I indicate that Jonah is speaking? Is it on over there? Let me see. Okay. Jonah's in the chat, right? So Jonah can speak to me. Say words. He like text words.
Yellow people.
I can pick up food for
Navi
y'all
did?
and head over. Oh my god. There you are. Hey, I just got back. Very typical of you. Look, I'm here.
I still don't believe that your name.
Want to pick up food? Me? Me? I had to after work. I have to be real. I felt emotionally and physically exhausted. Oh god, you're. Oh, I felt emotionally and physically exhausted. I was like, Jonah, if you want, to provide me with a meal. You know,
I think he's saying that he just went to go get food, and that's why
oh,
he
I
was
thought you said
gone.
want to pick up food. I can't even see because
Nah.
you know, it's so far away. Why don't you, Jonah? Do you want to pick me up food though? I mean,
Jump.
Zach did offer to pick up food.
that's Zach actually. We could just utilize Zach for that. But
I am about to leave to go get food,
I mean-
but not for everyone. That's just.
I mean,
to get Philly
I'm really
cheesesteaks.
not hungry actually.
Zach, if
so-
you want to come over and bring food and just switch out with Faye for a little while.
I mean, I'm here.
I'll be back
I mean,
in like
yeah,
an
you're
hour.
staying.
I'm here. I've beaten almost every story relevant boss. Tip, I think. Maybe.
I just really want to find a Grace Fire, whatever it's called, that's closer.
What
okay.
you're doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give this back over.
You want me to tell you?
I was gonna point to where one I know is.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I was about to say though.
Hi guys,
yeah.
I'm back.
Right here at this.
Like at that crossroads.
And if not, there's Dora State.
Because there's a boss here, it looks like. Probably.
That first marker you have down, I think, is also Site of Grace. The one? Yeah, the one I think is like right next to the... I think, or is it after the bridge?
There is one right next to the.
Alright, yeah.
That's where an entrance.
Yeah, well, I thought she was... Oh, I won't say nothing else. I won't say
She's
nothing
obviously
else.
not there for.
Don't give the game away.
I ain't giving the game away at all. I'm just watching.
But typically, if you just stick to the roads,
Oh.
you will always find a bridge.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
And the map thing is almost always on.
Oh.
She's so freaking talkative today.
She really is.
She's in like a mood. Whoa, she's in a mood. Nick, Replicons this weekend.
I know.
I know. I'm gonna see Barsha.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. I haven't seen her in a long time.
That's okay. She's not happy with me when I
That'll be
pick her up
hype.
either. Alright, friend. We'll see you soon.
Farewell.
Bye, chat.
Thank you.
Wanna come by here?
Lead her out there.
I don't think it's in either
There
of those
we
spots.
go.
Yeah, I
Bye,
think just go near the bridge on the map where you have one. Yeah, pretty sure it's around there.
What bridge?
Well, look.
Is
Yeah,
this the
it doesn't
bridge?
look like a bridge right now. Go down to where your number one is. Down.
That one?
No, down isn't down.
Down as in...
South. South would be the better
Yeah,
word.
south.
Yeah, that
Okay,
one.
south. That's a word.
South.
Now that's a word I get. That's a word I get.
Yeah.
All right.
Because, yeah.
So freaking.
You're hungry? I had due to work. I had to have lunch at 3:30.
Looks like it's hit you.
So I am.
I missed.
Hey Nick,
Nick,
just
do you
say
want
the
me to
word.
give you a gamer tip?
Gamer
You
tip.
already know this.
Other side.
Yes.
I know. I forget that it's sided. It's very odd.
There are many things I didn't know how to do until way later, unfortunately and embarrassingly. Where the hell is it? Around the... I don't know where it is.
If you die by like falling off of the side of the map, where do your things spawn? Or do they just not?
Typically spawns
Like right next to the ledge?
right next to the ledge, or like where you were for a bit.
Okay.
Typically how it is.
Hey Nick,
Yeah.
you want me to go ahead and order?
But Zach seemed to have offered to pick up food.
Yeah, message Zach, because maybe Zach's not in the chat anymore. Because maybe Zach would grab something. But we also have a free pizza we can...
Oh gosh, free pizza.
We can... I won't kill you. Mercy.
Nice. Good on you.
Nick?
Yeah?
You're gonna do the programmer strat? I'm pretty sure there's one past the bridge.
What is the programmer strat?
Running past the bridge after sipping on your juice so you don't die.
I'm out of juice.
You're out of juice?
Yeah.
Oh god. You can give it a shot. I mean, you know, what's the worst could happen? That these probably shoot arrows at you. Oh god, and you skipped. Oh bro.
You said to run past
so
everything,
good.
right? You said
Actually so good.
you said to run past
Yeah,
everything?
run past everything. There's gotta be one around here. Gotta be. Oh, there's a person over there.
Is this a... Can I... Will you save my game and give me health? Probably not.
So is it L3 to
Hello?
get off the horse in this as well?
Is
Yeah.
somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped
didn't
from
say
Castle
yes.
Morn to the south. The servants there
Oh.
have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. And
Same.
I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good
Yeah,
father
she's got some
secreted
interesting
me at the
glasses.
castle, but decided himself to stay.
Very futuristic.
He says
Yeah,
it's
very
his duty
Very
as
futuristic.
commander.
Your fit is making me
I fear
giggle
for
in my
father's
brain.
life.
I wish you could see my character right now.
Servants are
Oh
full of
god.
death.
Did you go
Full of
nuts?
hatred for
The
every
key
one of
word
us.
is pathetic.
They've since come
Oh.
over every one of the companions I escaped with. They
Pitiable.
haven't spared a soul.
Christian and
I
I
fear
just
it's
like
no different at Castle
made
Morn.
OCs.
Please,
Oh yeah, they were drawn, right?
We like literally made OCs. Christian made a new, like did a new piece of it that
my
looks
soul wishes that he
stunning.
escape,
Looks fantastic.
even if his
So,
honor should be the
whenever
price.
that is posted,
Please.
I already
just
know what it
want him
looks
to be
like, 'cause, you
safe.
know, Christian. Deliver the letter.
Thank you,
Use. Oh my gosh.
dearly. Then please,
Nick, you just chose the
Take this.
people option.
Oh, really?
Oh my god.
I'm locked into the
You're
genocide
locked
route.
into the genocide route. You chose to
Congratulations.
Deliver the letter to her dad.
Where is my freaking campfire?
It's gotta be around here. I wouldn't even go past where you're at. Like, just like hop around. It's gotta be here. This is a scary bridge.
Yeah, I
It's gotta
can't believe I got through there alive.
know. I don't know. Wait, is that it?
There we go.
Ooh. That's a good. That's a...
I have enough to level up.
What's your build right now?
You want to see them? I'll show you my stats.
You want to see the stats?
We'll rest.
Best. Let's see those. Let's see those. Oh, she's got something to say to you.
Oh,
forgive me.
yeah.
I've been
Oh shit!
testing you to
Damn!
determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the metal to endure this long and arduous
She takes fucking
path.
forever. It takes forever to say all those fucking words. What the hell? Who speaks this slow?
Had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other
Was
thing
me
I can do to offer you
holding me in a
guidance.
cough.
I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Alright. What she's saying to you is, you want to go and talk to a bunch of people that talk as slowly as I do.
Like, do you want to go watch the exposition now? Is what she'll say.
Well, you don't watch it. You could talk to the people there.
If I say no, is she still here and I can do that at any time?
I don't know.
Because I want to like do my leveling stuff now.
I mean, you could probably do it there.
Okay.
Very
Yeah.
well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
You'd be kind of cute though.
A little
She
bit.
really
She's
do,
a little-
A little
though.
cute.
She's a little cute.
At first, when
I'll
she
admit
like first revealed herself, I thought she was real, you know, spooky, kind of off-putting. But
No, cute.
it. No,
Yeah.
she's a she be kind of cute though. Have you, Nick?
Yeah.
Nick, have you gotten your spirit summons yet?
No.
Oh no.
I know what they are, but I haven't gotten them.
They're kind of it's a bit of a roundabout way to receive them. I'll
God,
be
the
honest.
text is so small in this game. The Round Table Hold is a place where the tarnished gather, guided by grace.
Oh my god, you gotta.
A trophy.
combat is prohibited. Fact of
Located outside of this world. Fucking hub world.
This is like
This is Peach's castle.
Peach's castle. Bunch of cool guys here, and get to talk to them and learn their lore.
This is
And
where the Elden Ring will be forged.
look at that guy.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your
Your
senior,
stash.
Thanks.
I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Anything else to
Allow me a word of advice.
No,
As your
another
senior,
Souls game
you
quirk.
are a mere
Is that
visitor to the
don't
round
think the
table.
conversation is done.
Nothing more.
I actually have to talk to them
Guest.
3 to 4 times in a
Yet
row to get
earn
everything.
their keep.
Which,
Remember
I don't know
your
why they
voice.
do that.
That's very
It's
strange.
very strange. It's a little annoying. It's midge annoying.
There's nothing left to say.
Sometimes it's like, oh, that felt like the conversation naturally ended.
And it means they have to record a line that says this conversation is over for every character.
Yes. Now you have exhausted my dialogue.
I
Hello. You must be new here.
You have a line on?
do I have wine?
Just call me
Online.
Dios.
No.
The honor of one's house holds.
I'm not
little import
paying
to
for
these
PlayStation
lands.
Plus just for this game.
Oh shit.
Have you
Hey,
met
you
a
have to
young
pay
woman
for
named
that.
Rania on your travels?
Oh my
She's my
god.
servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment, and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Because you find my maid. Here's your quest.
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as
Dude, look at this guy's freaking armor.
I hunt
Like a
down
fucking
those
person
who
coming
live
out of
in
it. He's
death
thinking,
and read their death
ah.
he's the will of
root.
D.
Heed my warning.
I don't know what that
Those who
means
live in
yet.
death should be left
Yes,
well.
I don't even know what it means.
You can't say what it means.
I don't even know what it
Just
means.
by a
I know that it's a thing, and that's all I know.
I think I told you it's a thing, and then I didn't tell you anything else.
There was a character that mentioned it.
The Will of D.
I think it was the grandma, like, that is good at medicine. I think it was like Tony's teacher,
That's good at med.
Dr. Reen.
Oh yeah,
Dr.
her. Oh my
Reen.
God, is she like 120 something? Yeah, she's
Something like that,
freaking old.
yeah.
Which
Yeah.
way do
But she
I
looks
go?
so good.
Are all of these paths valid?
Yeah, go down. Yeah, do. Also, the I didn't know this till extremely late. Turn around. That giant table is also a site of grace.
Oh!
Yeah, I didn't even know this till very late. There's a lot of things I didn't know until embarrassingly late.
I mean, I feel like I need people to tell me what to do in this game, because
Yeah,
nothing is
your
intuitive.
first, Souls game that you're like giving a the old college try on.
Yeah.
So you were told to bump vigor.
Yeah.
That's probably a good idea.
But I need
just
more
because
runes.
health is pretty good.
Can't you level up anyway? You know.
Hey, Nick. Zach asked what we want. I don't know.
From where?
Anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh God. I'm actually kind of thirsty, so we get like a water or something. I'd probably. That's all I want.
You wouldn't like these. You hate
No.
these. You would hate that.
No.
Would you like a vitamin water from downstairs?
I'll go grab
A
it.
new face.
But do you know where they are?
It's all the same.
I don't want to go through the rigmarole of finding it,
Let's get
and I don't want to sit on the mic by accident when I come back here. So
Oh,
I'm
you're
gonna put it
smart.
over here.
That's smart.
Surf, strength, and armament. Sure.
All right, I'm gonna. Where is it?
All right, so it'll be in the kitchen.
All right,
It'll be behind the dishwasher.
on the fridge.
It's not in the fridge. They're warm.
I strengthened my Uchi
okay.
katana.
Is that okay?
That's a better. So Nick,
Yeah.
it is better to strengthen your weapons early, than make the stats that are good with them better.
Later on in the game, you're more focused on just finding better things, right?
It's good to strengthen your weapon early, essentially, because that scales better with the damage output than actually leveling up your stats early on. You kind of want to make it so that things don't kill you in one hit.
Yeah, that's
Because
been a
lot
problem.
of things do that very early on. Especially one specific dude.
There's one guy.
There's one guy. Like what? Yeah.
There she is.
She's
She's
back.
back.
Behind the fridge? Or near the fridge?
Behind the sink.
Sink.
So yeah, what do you want?
Your choice.
Oh my god.
Your choice. Yeah, Navi. I know. I know. It's rough, isn't it? Hey, Navi.
Navi, you haven't died 20. You only have 9 lives.
What the new Puss in Boots movie is about. Yeah.
Made that new group chat. That was for food, right?
Yeah.
I was surprised Trey wasn't in there.
I don't know Trey very well.
That is probably why.
You've honestly probably talked to him more than I have,
I probably have.
which
But
is a little saddening. I kind of wish I knew him better.
Yeah. I will say this about him. Apparently he's like a master cook. Like pro chef.
I've heard as much. I've never had the food though.
I haven't either. But no.
You're the book lord.
He's
Oh,
got-
I knocked him
This
down.
guy's name is Gideon Altnir, the All-Knowing. So this guy knows everything.
I
Okay.
have little time to spare.
One thing
Are you
I want
aggrieved?
in Souls games is to be able to see the characters better when I talk to them, which is why I'm doing this.
Then you would do well to
Oh.
remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune.
Great rune.
Do so, and the doors to the round
Get
tables
the
in the
great
chamber
rune.
will
Do you
open.
have that on you?
I have it on my leg.
Will receive the
Bring
wisdom
it up a little closer.
of the two fingers.
I'll move it to a higher point on my leg. Me.
Oh yeah, you're probably not done talking, are you?
Once the wisdom of the two things
Yeah.
becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper
That's so
welcome.
weird.
As a true member of the Round Table, I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than a
Namby-pamby.
shelter from the rain.
Oh, yeah, namby-pamby. You have more?
We've spoken long enough.
Okay, no.
He's like, get on my fucking face. He's like, do the fucking story. He told you.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
This is a nice room, though.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he knows everything, so he's got to have all the books. God, I wonder how bad it would feel to play an older Souls game like Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1 now, after playing modern ones like Sekiro and this.
You're talking about, like...
And, like, freedom of movement.
You're talking about
because-
classic Demon Souls, not the remake.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure they feel the same. I don't know. I don't have a PS5. I wasn't
Yeah.
blessed with one.
God's gift.
Or those are the lesbians. You can buy things from them, I suppose.
Oh, there's two of them.
Yes.
Purchase. It's a bell bearing.
You'll know when you get one.
Okay.
Yeah. They just like if you give them a bell bearing, they sell more things.
I do not have enough to buy from you.
Yeah, you just leveled up twice, bro.
Yeah. That door probably doesn't do anything, yeah. Okay. The Elden Ring. The Onion Ring.
The Onion Ring. So you're not thinking about doing any magic or any
I'm not against it.
You're not against
I don't know these mechanics.
You don't know the mechanics? Yeah, there are items that'll let you do magic and let you do...
Door is blacked out.
Essentially, you like kind of hold them in the place you would hold your shield, and they let you cast like a thing based off of faith or a thing based off of intelligence.
Have I not talked to everyone?
Probably fine. You can leave whenever you want.
It said the door wouldn't let me go through.
You got a mini map, dude. Or map. You open up.
Oh, I just fast travel out of here.
Yeah,
That's
that's
how
how you go in and go
Oh.
out. Is you fast travel. Oh my God! Look how
little my
Wow.
map is, right?
wow. I know if they said don't go to Caelid, we should totally go to Caelid. Dude, it's so cool there. It's so cool. It's so unbelievably cool.
I saw the tortoises.
You saw the tortoises?
Yeah.
Weren't they amazing?
They were really good.
They're extremely good. Is Caelid that bad? Kinda, but it's not that bad.
Is Caelid doable for someone who has very little Souls experience this early in the game?
I think all you gotta you can just explore and look around. You know, I think it's fine to explore, do what you want to do.
Well, I thought Caelid was like the person there that was fighting me.
No.
Is Caelid the region?
Caelid's go up. Remember when you were watching me play the game? No, it's in that red hellscape.
Yeah, it's up here.
Yeah, it's to the right.
I did. Yeah, I went
so
over
you've
here.
already been here. Yeah, you know what's up.
Yeah, there was like a Berserk reference over here. I didn't. Yeah, this is where that was.
Yeah. You
You
could kill the skeleton dude. He's not too hard, honestly. The skeleton gondola?
Oh yeah, I mean I fought him a little bit, but I just I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, do whatever you want.
I got kind of tired of him summoning skeletons.
Yeah. You know, do whatever you want. You know.
Parts of what were fine? What are you talking about, Jonah?
Yeah. Parts of Caelid are totally fine, and honestly, like anything that's scary, you can outrun with your horse. For the most part.
You're just a ground baby. You're just on
Oh
the ground.
God.
I kind of want to check out what's actually on the bridge now since I ran past everything.
Yeah, looked like there was an item. You can tell the item rarity by what color the little wisp is.
Oh really?
Yeah, so that
noticed
one's like a
that.
blue looking wisp, so it's like, ooh, that's like a more special item. Maybe I shouldn't pass up on that. It's right, yeah, you see it
Yeah,
over there?
it's got a little-
It's got a little blue tinge. I like the stealth in this as well. It's pretty fun. Yeah.
Stone sword key. No, I don't know what I do with that. Can I get up there at all, or do I have to shoot him down?
I don't know. My guy had projectiles when I started because I was doing magic. Probably gonna be like, oh my God. I'm gonna give up my good position and come down there and get myself killed.
Damn, it looks like that's exactly what he's
Oh
gonna
my
do.
God.
Like a fool.
You're easy. Yeah. You're
Yeah.
nothing.
That guy.
Now that's a little bit beefier. All right.
Only a little bit.
Oh, I beefed it.
Oh.
I got him now.
Oh. Oh, you're so good.
We traded, but I
Oh
got
my
him.
god, you're so good though.
Trying to remember how I deal with these guys. I think I do this and then this, and then I like.
Oh god, you get to do the same thing? Oh my god.
No, a little too close.
Oh my god, you killed him in one blow.
Anything left over there?
There's probably other guys on the bridge, but you know.
You know, I'm trying to grind for
Welcome
levels
up,
though.
Nick.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to grind for. You can progress through the game, and you'll get the levels.
Well, I also just want to explore a little bit. Like I ran past everything.
Yeah,
over
no,
here.
you want to check this out for sure.
Maybe I can just sneak up on this guy too. I think he's the only one left.
I think there's a guy behind him. But he's the weaker guy.
Where's the other guy?
Right behind you, I think. Maybe. Oh, I guess I was wrong. My eyes be playing tricks on me.
What are all these
Butterfly.
Oh.
Yeah, they let you craft fire weapons, I think.
Oh.
Not fire weapons, but they'll give you like
Oh, here's a
things
guy.
that you can like get fire weapons, or like you can put a fire on your sword and they'll do fire damage and stuff like that.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Like
not
ain't
more
nothing, he isn't even a
guys.
shield.
One at a time. One at a time.
Oh yeah.
Navi.
Quick on the trigger. Go.
And why don't I just do that again? Oh, because you might do
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Good rule of thumb is to wait for.
Why are you not
if-
drinking?
If you feel like the guy would use like multiple attacks, wait till like it's obvious that they're like, oh, I'm done using all my attacks before
Navi.
guard counter.
Navi. Navi, don't play with the microphone wire while Nick is playing the game.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, you got a new hat that's probably better. You gotta put that on.
Navi.
Yeah.
Gotta put on that new
Is there
hat.
Okay.
anything you'd
Okay.
like to
Okay.
see
I'm gonna grab that item and then save, and then
Oh,
I'll
she had nothing to say.
on the hat.
Oh god. You're saving?
I mean, go to the fire.
Sleeping stones?
I'm three.
There's 3 of them, dude. Oh, it's so many.
Navi. Navi. Don't do that. Do not.
Okay, that bridge was worthwhile.
Yeah, you got 3 smithing stones. It's honestly better than whatever the glowy blue thing was.
Navi.
What does she want? You don't have the tin on there anymore.
Sorry guys, I gotta put my gun.
Can you eject her from the room?
I can.
Oh, she's so cute though.
Oh, our viewers are dropping. Be funnier.
They did? Oh my god, fucking finally. They did? That is a blessing. That is an absolute blessing. Thank you for telling me this. Man, I wish I could look at patch notes today. Oh god.
Memorize spell. Those are all things I don't know yet.
Yeah.
But I am gonna look at my equipment real quick.
Yeah,
Let's see what we got.
going on? You got a funny hat.
Okay, that's like more.
It gives you more resistance to like, magic
elemental.
stuff. Yeah. Also, it looks funny.
Aristocratic hat. Band. How much are those dropping though? Those are dropping quite a fair bit though. The physical stuff.
You have to keep in mind that the hat is funny looking though.
It is.
And another thing you have to keep in mind is that the chest thing is the bulk of your defense. Whoa, what the hell is that? Go down to? What is that? Hayden armor?
Yeah.
Bro, that looks so sick.
It kind of looks like it sucks though, unfortunately.
Oh, it is actually worse than everything else you got. Oh my god.
Damn.
Most of the armor I found has been worse than what I already had in this game.
Yeah, that's a gripe I'd have is that a lot of the armor in this game that I've picked up, or everything that drops from me, looks ugly. I want to wear something cool. I finally found some cool stuff, but it's so late game.
Is that too heavy for me? That's too heavy for me.
Yeah.
This is my Uchi katana. Though.
Uchi katana. It's a legendary Japanese steel forged.
The Wano
1,000
katana.
times over.
It's the horse guy armor.
It's a horse guy armor? The horse guy armor looks sick.
I killed the horse guy. One
Horse
of them.
guy armor looks sick. I kill a lot of horse guys. My arcane's just horrific. Unfortunately.
Okay, you're the blind lady. I'll deliver your letter to the person somewhere in a castle.
Yeah.
Something's gonna jump out here. This is like a spooky area.
A little dark, a little mysterious.
There's a train for me to jump on. I think.
Train?
Train.
You're probably at a train, Nick?
Trolley?
It's a carriage.
It's a train. It looks
Wow,
like a
Nick.
train cart.
It's not a train.
Looks like
nothing
a carriage.
like a train.
It's a train.
No.
It's a cart on a train.
Does a train have to be on
Like,
tracks?
there's a giant. Those guys are actually not giants. They're trolls.
Where?
That screwed me up. That thing over there on the right, that's a fucking troll. That's not even a giant.
Oh yeah. I'm scared of them. I don't know how level I need to be to fight them.
Why don't you find out? Find out right
Did
now
they
if you're
tell
good
you?
enough.
Did they tell you how good your sword is?
The
Your
Uchi
sword is
katana?
exceptionally good at killing dudes with a lot of health. It has bleed on it. Bleed is another thing that kind of stacks, and once bleed stacks at like this high level, once bleed reaches its max, they lose like a huge chunk of HP.
I did, that was how I beat the Wolfman with bleed.
Yeah, you notice you probably like you're wailing on him, and then all of a sudden he's just like instantly dead, and you're like, oh my god, and then there's a dog.
Oh, hold
And
on.
then there's a
God.
Uh, can you read Zach's message, someone?
I will read Zach's message right now. Oi, phone died. Is the pickup at the Domino's next to you guys? Under Nick's name, I assume.
Under my name,
Oh my God.
actually.
Oh, did you place an order?
I did.
Okay.
Domino's?
Yeah.
Your choice is Domino's?
We got a free pizza there.
That's a good choice. Did it make you feel like I was gonna say something mean?
A little bit. You were setting it up.
I was setting it up?
You were teeing it up.
No. I would never say anything mean about Domino's.
Listen, I know Domino's isn't great, but
I would never, Nick, I would never in my life ever say anything mean to a corporation. Including Domino's, who I love more than anything.
don't
What? What am I doing?
don't insult corporations, because then our broadcastability.
I didn't even insult it. Did I insult the corporation by what I said?
No, you
What did
only
I say? I
insulted
just
my
said I would
taste.
never do it. I said I would never do it though.
You gotta
It's like
be,
the opposite of what you
you gotta
said.
be careful when you're talking about Domino's, though.
Oh god, his eyes are also special.
Big Domino.
Nick, you gotta kill this guy.
I'm really scared.
Yeah, you just gotta kill him. Look at him. You probably want to kill the dogs first. Look at those dogs. Imagine
is he
killing this
sleeping?
guy with the dogs also attacking your ankles and arms and ripping you apart.
Literally ankle biters.
Yes, you gotta kill those dogs first.
I think I can get you in one hit. Here. Nope, not quite.
Oh god.
Stop.
Alright. Oh god. Oh god.
You're closer.
Oh god, you're so good. Nick,
Nick, you're so good.
Nick, you're so good.
You're the only person saying that.
Me?
Nick,
Yeah.
Nick, you are so good.
Whenever anyone accomplishes anything in this game, I say it.
Well, I like that.
Alright. You gotta kill this guy. Look, his eyes are glowing. That means he has more juice. I don't know. Maybe you should skip him, though.
I don't know. Maybe you should go for it though.
I'm just worried
I gotta
because your
skip a
shield
light
is
flash.
like a pot lid. And it doesn't seem very effective against a giant dude with really big muscular arms and legs and, you know, like a big sword on his back. You give it a shot, though. I mean, you know, crazier things have happened. Alright, go fucking apeshit on him. Yeah, fuck him up. You're gonna. This guy's so slow. He's not even gonna touch you. Look how slow he is. Just. Oh god, Nick. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that.
Oh, that's hot.
Oh shit.
Just don't die. Just don't die. Don't get hit by
So he's
the
really
big sword
mad that you stabbed him a whole lot,
in the butt.
and okay.
You got further away than that than I thought you would. You gonna do that a third time?
Oh god. Oh
god!
Oh.
Holy shit, you're alive!
Dodge it, Nick.
I tried.
Dang.
I thought I was rolling, but I wasn't.
Alright, Nick.
You did not roll.
Alright, Nick, you did a pretty good job on killing that guy.
I'm
But
not-
that's winnable.
You did not, it's easily winnable.
I was not the Dark Soul.
Now, you are pressing the heavy attack button quite a lot.
It just feels good.
It does feel good. Does feel good. I recommend pressing that button a little bit less, and sometimes when you feel like you want to press that button, press the light attack button instead.
Are the heavy and light attack equally as likely to make him bleed?
I think they are. Heavy attacks are good if, like, he's doing, like, oh, I'm doing a big slow attack, and then you hit him with a heavy attack. Not just because it deals more damage, because it gives you a higher chance to stagger him.
Do enemies scale in this game?
No.
So, like, once I'm overpowered enough to wipe those guys, I just wipe them?
Yeah, I could probably kill that guy in 3 hits right now, where
Okay.
I'm at. The dude you just fought, I could probably kill him at 3 hits, but I'm like level 80 something.
Because I hate when games just level scale and make enemies, like...
Yeah.
Like, what's even the point, then?
I get what you mean, yeah. It's like, it doesn't feel like I'm naturally progressing. Because like, I go to the early area and it's still... Everything's still super strong.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do the same thing, but this time I'll win. And that'll be the difference.
Well, if his eyes aren't glowing, there's less of a reason to.
But now I just want to.
Yeah, now it's like you're committed. I get that.
And it's like I'm not even that far from my respawn, so whatever.
True, that's true.
Although I should probably
You gotta
grab
clear
my
all the
stuff.
dogs first would be what I would do, though. 'Cause,
Yeah.
you know,
I need
they're
to
probably gonna rip you to shreds. Have you tried any jumping attacks yet?
No, I am forgetting about the jumping attacks.
Oh god.
There we go.
Jumping attacks, jumping heavy, you notice does come out pretty quick, right?
Surprisingly quick.
Jumping heavy also is really good to stagger. You know, this vitamin. I thought this vitamin water would have been way more lukewarm. It's actually.
It's a little chilled.
Am I not allowed to say vitamin water?
Is vitamin water?
If I can't complain, if I can't not complain about Domino's, am I allowed?
technically say Vita Rain, actually.
I have the bee water that I was given, the flavored water from a well-known Kirkland brand.
No, I mean, there are so many Kirkland brands.
And
that,
actually,
like,
literally isn't vitamin. Oh, it's Vita Rain Zero.
Do you like it?
It's Vita Rain Zero. There's 0 calories in it, but there's C and B12 vitamins.
Yeah.
There's at least 12 vitamins in here, Nick.
C and B.
Oh my god. Okay.
We're gonna try this again. I want.
Honestly, you remember how long it took for him to like even start attacking you?
Yeah,
Like,
I think I have way more time there.
You have way more time.
Oh, I got kind of trapped against the wall. Of my own making. Oh, you can do that. I need my Kool-Aid.
The old community terminology for that was like Sunny D because it was all gold and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I called it Sunny D
God.
at one point earlier, but just like out of coincidence.
Sure, coincidence.
No, seriously.
It could have been. Could have been.
I
mean, you know, it's kind of a reason why people say common things is because, you know, it makes sense to a lot of people.
People tend to like invent the same thing multiple times, like because things make sense and there's patterns to things. But honestly, I've been
you're pretty good at rolling.
I've been referring to Sunny D a lot recently.
Oh god, look how many that was. There's 1,000.
I could probably go level up again.
That was so many.
Do you think I could go level up again with that?
Yeah, but you should probably find a new set of grace. I'm pretty sure there's one down this road.
I should make
Fuck
progress.
These guys. These guys.
Why do you say it like that?
Them guys.
Oh,
these
are
guys, these guys
are
are
choppers,
little,
huh?
They're little choppers. They're gonna come at you with their knives.
Oh, they're oh.
Nick, now Sunshine Bread is watching ASMR tortoise videos.
Cool.
Very
Kristen,
nice.
would you say you became more of a tortoise person since you started dating Nick and owning a tortoise? I'm glad I had to change that sentence up in my brain.
Dating a tortoise and owning Nick.
Yeah.
Yes, when I first started dating Nick, I simply thought that
They were like neat.
Yeah, I thought that they were neat, but now I
They're
think
cute.
that they're like totally radical.
Nice. So it's like one of those like it's called emergent gameplay. It's it's a kind of a gamer term where you learn to appreciate something as the gameplay progresses.
Right.
Turtles are cute.
It's eating
You got an old thing that- Oh god. So
Eating a blueberry.
sometimes I watch him eating ASMR videos and I gotta wonder how much room is in that fucking thing's stomach though. Sometimes like they're eating a
Yeah,
whole lot.
especially with like hamsters and they stuff it all like in their cheeks.
Yeah, like saving that for later, buddy.
I give like Chomsky a whole like pie plate of leaves like every day, and it just disappears, and then he like very rarely shits, and I don't know where it all goes.
That's a beloved mechanic. I love this new like you cleared all the enemies in the area, you get your health.
You get your
magic
flasks
stuff
back.
I love that.
I thought you were gonna be like, I love this new tortoise fitting
I
mechanic.
love,
Or
the new,
it
I love the new
doesn't.
tortoises in the game.
How the
as
tortoises
well.
can stack their shit until
Yeah.
they like swallow it using bulk up or whatever.
Oh god. Ooh, ooh.
What are you? Oh, it's a dung beetle.
Have you found one of these before?
I've found them, but I haven't killed one yet. Is it good if I kill one?
Yeah, they drop a the gray ones drop a special item. Try and get them.
Oh,
shit.
he's fast.
You gotta run. Run.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because he'll disappear and then you won't. Yeah. He's in a corner. You got him, Nick. Get him. All right.
Ash of War, mighty shot.
So what these do is you can when you sit at a site of grace, you can change out your weapons like special attack. So right now, when you two-hand your katana, you do the unsheath thing, right?
Yeah.
You can swap that out for a different thing.
That's the default one.
Yeah, you can swap that out for a different thing
Okay.
with the Ashes of War, and also kind of change what properties the weapon has.
Is it different with every? So like every type of weapon has a different. What'd you call it? An art of war.
Yeah. They start off with like their own unique one.
But then when you equip them, it's the same for whatever you're carrying as long as you equip it.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. Some weapons are kind of locked out of like being able to have some of them. Like for instance, that looked like a arrow.
Yeah, so it
I
might be for
assume you
bows.
can't put an arrow on your sword. You're probably gonna have to get a bow. Which
I do have a bow.
Yeah, I think you probably you have. One.
I'm just always out of arrows.
Can you craft any?
Probably.
I think I just saw a sight of grace behind you, by the way. Down over there to the left. Oh, there's a fire. Never mind. Oh, there's a fire.
That might be something at least.
Might be something. I love that they give you a cow.
Double jump.
Double
All
jumping
games.
cow.
If the next Zelda game doesn't have a double jumping cow,
What's the
yeesh,
point?
Nick.
Yeah.
Yeesh, Nick, I don't know.
I'm
Yeah, our moveset's the same in terms of like my katana does the same thing your katana does. It just scales with a different stat.
You just have a different katana.
And and also I do the unsheath thing as well. But when I unsheath it, I shoot a blue fucking beam out.
Cool.
It's very cool. But apparently it got weaker, which I guess is fine. I've been wanting to try out the new weapon I picked up anyways, and that might be a good excuse. Is it okay if I say the weapon's name?
Yeah.
It's the Godskin Peeler.
Oh.
The God Peeler.
The Godskin Peeler. Dude,
Ashes
Do
of
not
that
peel the god.
weapon, that weapon, I love the way it feels when I use it. It feels so good.
What is this affinity granted?
I don't know. I know I get these overall sometimes, but affinity is essentially like, all right,
Oh, I've got Storm Stomp.
the weapon typically has like, its skills with, let's say, strength and dex, right?
Yeah.
So if your strength or dex are high, then the weapon will deal more damage. And affinity is essentially going to change those attributes. So it's like, all right, if it's like, say, quality, then that means that your strength and dex are equalized in terms of how it scales.
This brings both my strength and dex to an A.
No, that means that like the weapon is better
Or C,
with
something.
both strength and dex. There are other weapons. There's another one. I think there's one called Keen, where it's like it's just dex, but it's dex by a lot.
I don't really get what's the trade-off here. It just looks like it's way better to choose quality.
I go up. I think scaling is capped or something. I don't know. If you can see the go back to the normal one. I don't know.
I would pick quality here probably.
Yeah, I mean, well, are you dealing more damage? I guess.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, might as well. Quality is pretty good because you can put enchantments on your weapon and
I don't think I have anything here yet.
no, you don't have anything yet. Pass the time.
I'm okay with nighttime. I like the rain.
Is it night?
Kind of hard to say, right?
Yeah, why don't you check?
Why?
Check.
Is it more dangerous at night? Quality has lower base damage, but scales with stats more.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
You see, it's early day.
It's early day. We're fine.
All right. Oh, there's a guy.
Hi, guy.
I freaking love the donkeys. They look so freaking. I love the look of these. Donkey.
I know I'm gonna make this mistake a lot of like leveling up and then not being able to buy anything. Could get a better
Here's a benefit. Here's a bonus. I'll let you know.
Yeah.
You know you're leveling up all these stats.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't know what to do yet.
Yeah.
At a certain point in the game, you'll be able to respec.
Oh, really?
Yes. So if you made like,
If I make a fucky wucky, I can just.
No, I'm not gonna say it like that because you're just trying things out. But if you're like, oh, I found this really cool weapon, but I can't wield it, and now it costs me like 100,000 runes to level up. So it's really difficult and annoying to me.
I want a better
Well,
shield.
then you can just respec, and then it'll be hunky dory. Yeah, I will say your shield is not the best.
What's good to sell here? These are just for selling, right?
Yeah, well, you can consume them as well, but selling them is just a quicker way to get everything.
It's the same thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna check Pokemon Go right now, by the way. Keep Prieston.
Oh, thank you.
To see if I can find that Tornadus.
A Tornadus.
He's out? He's around? Can you take a picture of Landorus now?
I don't know. I don't have a Landorus.
Do you remember? Isn't that like the thing that everyone's stuck on?
I actually don't
Take a
remember which
picture
one
of
I'm stuck
Landorus?
on.
Great arrow. Great arrow.
I haven't even seen like Landorus around.
Is it Gligar outside of your house?
Oh, I could really stock up on arrows actually.
Yeah.
30. Bolts. Those are for crossbows, right?
Yeah, those are crossbows.
Are these better arrows, or do I need a specific bow for these?
I'm gonna guess that they are not better arrows and that they're for a different sort of
Weapon.
weapon.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there's nothing going on nearby. But I will catch a couple of them.
Okay, yeah, that helps a lot, Jonah, because I didn't quite know how to interpret what I was looking at on the screen.
Yeah, so it lowers like the base stat damage, but it raises the scaling of both strength and death. Alright, now I didn't even know that.
Just to step against the wall, I was trying to go behind it.
You're not gonna pick up the herba?
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 Herba? Herba?
Herba? Yeah,
Herba?
that's pretty good.
The Orby.
Row of fruit.
I barely used a row of fruit. I feel like I barely touched it.
I mean, it's just like in this type of game, if there's like a thing on the ground, I go get it.
Yeah.
I feel like I should.
How do you feel about it so far overall? Like going into it, does it feel good? Does
it doesn't.
Feel less tanky?
It does not feel as like glaringly like unplayably janky as the first Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Where I tried to kick and like it worked like 1 out of 6 times.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Because that's ultimately, I think, what made me stop was like, that was just frustrating me.
And like trying to jump and everything, it's like, oh, it's so impossible. And it's just a button.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I know it's like a thing to like say if someone didn't beat the game, it's like, oh, you got filtered because it was hard. I just stopped playing.
No, I
really didn't enjoy it.
If you have like issues with like the baseline, how the game feels, then I think you're valid to just be like.
It felt really rough, really rough around the edges.
Mega Man Legends, remember?
Yeah.
Like I couldn't adapt to the tank controls at all.
If that game gets re-released, I hope they give it more traditional control.
Oh God, please! I'd play it.
I
played it so hard.
I can deal with the tank controls just because I like got used to them growing up.
Yeah. very difficult for me, and I feel like I feel like a fake gamer for not getting for not playing that all the way through. Honestly,
Nah, I really like that game. I want to replay that.
good one, and the Squeakquel too.
The Squeakquel.
What do you think? Do you think they're gonna make a third one? Do you think Capcom? They may go back. I mean, it's probably not going to be what it was originally going to be, right? It's not going to have Dash or any of the new characters.
Well, the whole thing with the Mega Man Legends of 3 was like, that was the biggest like fuck you like a company's ever given to a fan base. I feel like overtly.
Yeah.
And I'm not just saying that because I like Mega Man Legends. I feel like that was very directly like, oh fuck you.
It was more a fuck you to Keiji Inafune though than I would say directly the fan base, right?
It was unfortunate because like. There were several Mega Man projects that got canceled all at the same time because he left the company.
Yeah.
And then all we got in return was Mighty Number 9.
Yeah, they made a Mega Man eventually. Look, and it was good.
Mighty Number 9 is not as like bad as people like to say, but it is not good either. Does that make sense?
I'm gonna say something about Mighty Number 9.
Yeah.
I think from what I played of it, it doesn't actually feel too bad, but ugly.
Yeah, it is ugly.
Ugly.
It is ugly.
It is ugly as sin. It's unbelievably ugly.
I was especially frustrated having kickstarted it as like all the like
promo stuff was like 2D and stuff.
It was very nicely drawn 2D.
Yeah, and then it's like, yeah, then it looks like that.
I don't want to say the game is good, but people really like to over exaggerate how bad it is just because it's like popular to say. I feel like.
I just thought the designs were way too busy for the characters.
No, yeah, definitely.
The designs are so
specifically for 3D.
Yeah, for 3D. Yeah.
When they showed the 2D drawings, they looked fine.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's like a cool like. I remember the shading on it looked cool. Like there's shading on the bullets and that one image. I can visualize that image in my head.
I just
that little traffic cone dudes.
I really don't know what went wrong with the development of that game because I don't think KJ Inafune is like bad as a producer. He's like done like the exact same role on a lot of games that have turned out really well. And the company he hired, Entai Creates, they turn out really good games all the time. Like I don't know what happened.
I can't remember the last like 45-minute video of some random dude on YouTube being like, "This is everything that happened and went wrong." And then midway through, they complained about like the community manager, and they're like, "Oh, it must have been her fault somehow."
Yeah.
And then my brain turns off, and I don't remember the rest of it.
Yeah, no, I got trapped into one of those like videos too a while ago because it was like everything wrong with Funimation.
Oh God!
And it started out with like a whole bunch of like, okay, that's kind of a valid complaint, and it kept getting worse until it was like.
Now they've changed the translation, so she says something that's a little bit more funny.
Eventually, it turned into a defense of like what's his face, Vic.
Yeah, Vic.
And I was like, okay, we're done here. We're done. I get it.
Yikes.
Yikes. That is whoa. Oh shit.
It has 4-hour credits, and my name is in them.
Oh God.
What was that?
That was a big arrow. I think there's gonna be another one fired at you.
Is it coming from up there?
It's coming from over.
Oh.
You gotta go over there, Nick. Yeah, whoever's doing that, you need to tell them. Oh wait.
Well, first off, yeah.
Hey.
First off, yeah, that's important.
Nick.
Yeah.
That guy's starting to piss me off.
No, I'm gonna go get him. I'm gonna go get him.
That guy's starting to piss me off.
I'm gonna get him. Don't worry. I'll get
him.
I'm gonna get him. Don't worry. He's shooting at me. I'm gonna get him. It's fine. But I want to check. I just want to check out. I want to check out my new map real quick. That's all I want to do.
I think because you're currently in a combat situation with whoever that guy is, you have to. He's literally stopping you from using your map.
I guess you can call that a combat situation.
What are you gonna do, Nick?
He's literally being like, "You want to use your map? Well, too bad. I'm a little angry that you got within 500 feet of me."
Where are you? You're over there?
Okay.
You're over
He's
there?
over there.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, alright.
Must be some sort of ballista. Kristen, what Nick doesn't know is that I already know whatever that thing is.
Oh,
it's a giant man.
It's
actually.
not a ballista.
It's actually a giant man.
You lied.
I just want to get my one shot in.
Get him.
I'm not
Revenge.
throwing away my
You gonna
shot.
reach it? Oh God!
I got him.
You got him.
Shot.
Oh my God, Nick, that's viable.
It's viable.
That's viable. You could do that.
I'll keep that in mind, but I kind of want to go up to him. kind of want to smash that skull, but
You can roll into the skull to destroy it.
Oh!
Oh, it was barely peas and carrots! How much damage that was?
Peas and carrots, huh?
There was nothing.
I gotta pick it up too.
It was
Okay.
a golden rune.
1 gold doubloon.
Oh, shit.
I picked Mighty number 9 to back over Shovel Knight.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
That's understandable, though.
That was back before I had a lot of money that I could, like, just back, like, any project I had to choose at the time.
The last thing I kickstarted, I don't think I've ever kickstarted anything.
Ever.
No. You gotta keep in mind, I was never in control of my finances when I was super interested in kickstarting things.
Look at that, look at that, it went through the tree.
Oh my
That
god.
is
Game's
very
kind of
cool.
cringe for having that kind of aspect to it, where
Bean!
stand in the middle of the air. But,
Uh,
Mick, you gotta walk over to this guy, you gotta teach him a fucking lesson.
Have you grabbed the grace right behind him, though?
Nick,
Django?
Show him who's fucking boss. Alright?
That didn't work.
Oh, that did not work.
I don't. Are you gonna be able to do much on the when I'm right here? Like your
You could do a big step.
big
Ow.
foot kick, yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's not
big
too
foot,
bad
all
though.
right.
That could
Yeah,
work.
no, I mean, you gotta...
Oh, I need to one hand.
I don't think you can parry his feet.
No.
Unfortunately.
I'm just
Right,
trying to.
I don't know. Oh, it's your new Storm Stomp thing? Oh, sick.
I'm missing
Okay,
all
he's
the...
vomiting fire.
Oh, so he is.
He's got a little trick up his sleeve.
What if I drank some delicious, yummy?
Lock onto those sweet, delicious toes if you want to hit him with.
You're firing at me from there?
He's like, Nick, I want you to destroy my shins.
You gonna vomit on me again?
No,
No.
he's going
No.
to,
He's trying to
gearing
line up a
for
shot.
another one of those. He's thinking maybe that will work. Oh, Nick, go to his belly. Go to his belly. Okay.
Was there a dramatic kill? I could've
Yeah,
done?
there's a dramatic kill.
Oh.
I would have nutted.
It's okay.
You gotta, dude. Now you have the great bow for your great arrows.
I didn't buy the great arrows.
Dude, you bought
But
the
I
great
couldn't-
arrows.
I
Now you can
couldn't.
use the great arrows and the great bow. That must mean the bow is great.
Stream that audio of me putting that on must have been terrible. I bumped the mic like 3 times. I'm very sorry.
Nothing compared to probably what I did. What I did was probably horrific because I grabbed. Kristen handed it to me.
Grabbed
Honestly,
it.
it was on Kristen's. It's Kristen's fault. The way Kristen
damn.
handed it to me, because Kristen handed it to me. Mike first. It's like, hey, dude, here's my glasses, and then you grab them like that. It was like that, but with the mic, and I grabbed the mic directly, and now I put the mic on my leg. So I don't know how that experience is going.
It was
whenever I
really
move
interesting.
This may be one of the most. This may be the most interesting stream on Twitch right now. Due to my leg motions in general.
Okay, here we go.
What type of pizzas you guys get?
I got chicken, pineapple, and barbecue sauce.
Both of them?
Mine, I don't know what they got.
I'm gonna assume one's cheese. 'Cause Nick typically is a cheese.
Maybe I'm gonna do a BRB while we eat.
It's not.
I'm calling
Nick, you changed?
Alfredo sauce, chicken, and spinach.
What?
Alfredo sauce, chicken, and spinach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I love cheese on pizza. I'm really in like to the Alfredo phase at the
Sometimes
moment.
I like it without any.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes I'm Yeah, you've probably been playing this since like you started.
Yeah.
Yeah, good time for a break.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna.
Do you have a "we'll be right back" thing?
We do.
Oh
we do.
god, I want to see it.
I'm gonna click this button and then we'll be back.